is an enemy. I need to protect myself from everyone.
Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you, Jillian. I'm going to see if I can put up a sticker. The options here on TikTok are different. Good morning. Good morning, Vegas. Good morning. Good morning, Dennis Mama. I'm changing the sticker here, or trying to. Oh, did he end it? Dang. Ugh. He was really, really angry. Oh, there he is. I think he just has bad connection.
The goal is now $50.
$50 for hotel room. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm trying to update the sticker. Good morning, everyone. He is very angry this morning. Happy Tuesday. He was begging for $51. Now he's begging for $50. So I don't know if he got like $1. Read the sticker. Good morning, Ellie Cat. Good morning, Sandy. Good morning, Mrs. Sanchez. Good morning, Yolanda. Sorry if I missed anyone. Oh, he was real big mad. Good morning, Cindy. I got a screenshot of him. Hold on. I'll find it. I posted it in our Discord, and I was like, whoa, he is big mad. Good morning, Stacy. Good morning, Nana B. Yes, he's already big mad, Andrea. He blocked you? Yeah, that's why I'm watching from the outside, because he's block happy. Good morning, Mama G.
Just want to get help on my goal.
Good morning, Saida. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Good morning, Donna. Big mad because
it was already going good.
Trolls or something. Hold on, I have a screenshot of his face when he was really big mad. That I took a screenshot of it and posted it on my Discord. And I was like, oh, he's mad. And they said, oh, can you stream him? Good morning, Leah. This was him. He was pissed and he was yelling.
Please.
Yeah, he was big and big mad. Good morning, Sammy Whammy.
When you see someone with mental health problems.
Thank you, Miami.
Having mental
Malik,
health issues,
Black Mamba is a trans man.
Messing with them. I understand.
I'll give you an update as to what happened yesterday with him, too, if you want. I can give you a recap. You're welcome.
Seemed like I was going fucking crazy because it felt like...
Good morning, Aunt Tara.
Because my discernment is never wrong.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, Aunt Tara.
I don't know how to explain
Yeah, I'll give you a recap of yesterday. Let's listen to him for right now.
Never wrong.
And then I'll tell you what happened with him yesterday.
Hear me out.
Thank you, Tina. Good morning. Good morning. It's just stand up. Good morning.
All of this.
Really, Taylor? I mean,
was a tactic.
He's been begging and scamming for a long time. If you didn't hear what he did yesterday, please stick around because I'm going to give a recap, okay?
It's been
Good morning,
sent.
Laurie.
What makes you still think this? There's something really wrong about your brain.
I mean, yesterday he collected money for food, and he did buy food at Family Dollar, but guess what else he bought? Stuff at the liquor store. stuff at the liquor store. I have it posted on my YouTube. Good morning, dolls.
There was no 15.
Yep. Sure did.
If you looked up my name and you could send
Sure
the
did.
$1 that I requested.
Instead of buying that, he could have saved that toward his room for today. He was sitting there drinking it on live. It's on my YouTube. Thank you, Canadian.
It's number 2.
So I can show it to you if you want to watch it.
Number 3. As soon as they got the reaction that they wanted, and they got a little
yes,
clip,
you're right,
are they
Leah.
in the chat box
yes, that
now?
too.
No, they left. Why? Because it was a troll. And then when they did start to get that reaction, what came in?
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to click onto YouTube. Darn it.
The rest of the day, it was a proper distraction.
Yeah, he did get some food, Aunt Tara. He went to Family Dollar and bought like a frozen dinner or something.
Get under my skin.
Like a frozen rice bowl or something. But then he also went to the liquor store.
Was to make me look like an even bigger dumbass.
When he could have used that to buy some extra food or saved it toward his hotel room or something. But he bought stuff at the liquor store.
I am never wrong. People will go to any links for this clip.
Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. Welcome. Actually, it looked like he was crying earlier today. Hold on, I have another screenshot for you. Hold on. When he first came on this morning, looked like he was crying. Looked like there was tears coming down his face. And then he quickly went to...
And now everybody has the idea like I'm some ungrateful mental case, which is exactly what they wanted. But I knew this was the goal the whole time, because the same thing happens to me every day. It happened yesterday.
Hey, all for one. Welcome
they
in.
Play
Good
the
morning.
Same games, the same tactics. I just wish that more people would.
It's like this every day because you don't have a job, dude. You're on here begging every day.
But in the process of it, I want it to be over so fucking bad. And I know that those type of clip farm, they will go on and on and on and on and on until they get that fucking reaction. Like, it's an addiction.
Exactly, all for one. But yet, begged for money for Ubers and buses and everything else and got the money, but still somehow didn't have reliable transportation to get to work. His Hershey Park job? I don't know. That must have been a long time ago.
I'm tired of that shit.
And it takes a lot to get fired from Hershey Park, if he got fired from Hershey Park. Good morning, Disturbed.
Every day.
He also got fired from ThreadUp, which is there's actually an app for it where you can buy like vintage clothes, used clothes and stuff. And they have a warehouse where they I don't know, take pictures of the clothes and price the clothes and sort the clothes and this and that. And he got fired from Raising Cane's. Exactly, all for one. There sure is. He's only like 10 minutes from me. He shows where he's at. Good morning, Katie Bear. And he claims people were stalking him. I'm not stalking him. I've never gone there looking for him or anything. But he claims that there are all these people showing up there and stalking him and taking pictures of him. And I don't know of anybody who's actually doing that. Right. All for one. Well, I'm about 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Aunt Tara, I go shopping in that shopping plaza that he frequents. I was just there maybe 2 weeks ago. He shows it all the time.
Alright, I blocked them all. What's up, Felicia? Hope you're doing
But that was another thing last night. He was very paranoid. He was saying that there was some car that was there when he went into the Family Dollar, and then when he went into the liquor store and came back out, the car was still there, and he was taking pictures. Tammy, he's near Harrisburg. He's not in Harrisburg. He says he is, but he's near Harrisburg, which is where I am. He's about 10 minutes away. Absolutely, all for one. There sure is. There sure is.
We're going to get this live back to being positive how it started. How did everybody sleep? Good morning, Sally.
Yep, he went to the liquor store. He got money for food, and then he did buy a frozen dinner at the Family Dollar that he showed, but then he also went to the liquor store. Gotcha, Tammy. I know where you're at. Yeah, he was flipping out this morning. He was screaming and yelling about trolls. Yeah, he says he does, Sarah. I don't know his diagnosis.
If anybody would like to help with the goal, I have,
Oh, really, Tammy? Yeah, I actually live right near where the farm show is. We don't look forward to it because it's always a lot of traffic.
It was pretty.
But it's fun to go to it.
It was moderate. Some people got it worse. It was like
Black MAMBA is a trans man.
Over here. You're in Nebraska too. You're like the second person I've seen to say Nebraska.
Yeah, for me it's a mess because it's not far from my house and it creates a lot of traffic problems.
Nebraska.
But other than that, I like going for their milkshakes.
Nebraska. Like, what do y'all do down there?
And their food.
Tip cows. Nebraska.
The scars from his mastectomy surgery. Black MAMBA is a trans man. Oh, okay. I know about the Motorama too. And there's going to be the freaking outdoor show next month. That's always a disaster too.
I had surgery. And
Great American outdoor show or whatever.
And I miss it every time.
Yeah.
It's because I've done it a lot. It's because I've done it so much. I usually say I fought a bear, and you'd be shocked how many people believe it. Thank y'all for the tips. Please help out with the goal, y'all. I am homeless, trying to get help with this motel room because I'm poor and unemployed. Yeah.
Good morning.
I have a fucking job so bad. If anybody wants to help, I got until 12, so... Yeah.
Good morning, Princess Peach.
Give my baddie chain.
Tammy, no. We got about 15 inches of snow. I see your comment there, Destiny.
It's insurance. I'm
Welcome.
also an orphan. Unfortunately, had a terrible childhood, so I get state insurance.
Yeah, Irina.
For keep going.
Irina, I thought I heard that
Damn, you made it this far.
I thought I heard that the surgery is covered by his
it's on us,
state insurance, but I'm not 100% sure.
You do you.
Yeah, Stephanie.
Can I take advantage
Thank
of
you,
it
Stephanie.
too? As you can see.
Yes, he is on my YouTube channel. Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
You said he paid for it? Oh. He had mastectomy, so.
Thank y'all for the tabs. You're awesome.
Sorry, Destiny. I don't have any filtered words, but TikTok might.
I've got the window open and the heater on, but there was a science to it.
Yeah, I thought he said insurance paid for it too. Thank you, Stephanie. Oh, okay, Destiny. Yeah, he's definitely done.
Exactly. And we love that about
I'm not sure, Cindy. I'm thinking probably.
What do y'all want to talk about? I want to talk about maybe some people helping me with something. Come on, you on. Oh, thanks for the share. Thanks for the follow. Turn up. Juicy, thank you for the taps. I see you down there. Well, it seems as though the state thinks otherwise. You want to go down and fucking argue with somebody, argue with Uncle Sam.
Thank you, Amber. Sally, yes.
I ain't no puta. I keep my pajamas clean.
Yeah, he's playing happy for now, but
my back hurts.
Things change very quickly with him.
I'm really trying to get help with that. It seems like, and I love that
the
people
mood swings are crazy.
It's just like, can we also enjoy my goal? Because like that's a part of me. If I don't get that, I'm outside. It's 9:50. Let's get some reposts, some hashtag FYPs.
He's very block happy, so I don't really trust to go into his live right now. Good morning, Terry. Because I'm afraid I'll get blocked. Like, if I don't go in there and, like, comment or kiss his ass, basically, I'll get blocked.
No, it sounds like a you problem, bitch, because you're the only one in here sticking the fuck out like old Nancy's pile of shit that hasn't been picked up in 3 days by her fucking CNA. We don't give a fuck about your sour milk powdering ass in here. We don't.
Ooh, wowzers. We do not condone that language. TikTok shop. Yeah, exactly, me. That's the thing. You get blocked for no reason.
God bless you.
So that's why I'm watching from the outside. Good morning, Scram Nana.
Damn. Oh well, they got me for 10 minutes. I don't care, it was worth it. Because they allow these people to come in here and say whatever they want to me, and then I say one thing back, and then I'm restricted for 10 minutes.
Thank you, Scram Nana. Good morning, Petty Claus. Mamba was very angry this morning. This was...
Hey,
very angry earlier.
I'm just trying to get this motel
very angry.
Chilling.
I'm not sure, Barry.
Okay, I don't care if you're blocked. Not even trying to be rude, but it's like you're obviously blocked for a reason and milking it so hard.
No, because he blocks for no reason at all.
And my back is driving me insane.
He blocks for no reason at all. If you don't go in there and like kiss his ass or send him money, you get blocked. And even if you do send money, you get blocked sometimes. I know lots of people have told me that they had sent him money and they ended up getting blocked because they didn't keep sending money, or they didn't respond quick enough to him when he was asking for money or sending messages. All kinds of things. So, right, Molly. Shoot, because Black Mamba is a trans man.
And once I do feel like I'm overwhelmed, nothing matters to me anymore. Like, everything is dismissed immediately. I prefer being sent because I can't cash out my gifts.
And we aren't watching him for anything having to do with that. We are watching and spreading awareness regarding his begging and scamming.
Every day.
Strictly.
So if anybody wants to come through, we got Zelly, PayPal, and CA. Yeah.
Yeah, RoboCop, he did have jobs, but he lost them, and he said it was because of transportation problems. Yet, he was on every day begging for money for buses and Ubers to get to and from work and all this stuff, and he got the money, but somehow couldn't make it to work. Yeah, Princess Peach, he's using somebody else's Cash App. Thank you, Christina. He doesn't have his own Cash App anymore, but he's using a friend's Cash App. And then if somebody sends the Cash App to his friend, they send it to, like, his PayPal or something. So I don't know whose Cash App he is using. And absolutely Andrea. And we respect pronouns. Here. Yep, RoboCop. This is Black Mamba, Callie. That is his name. Also known as Ghost Boy Roy. He's been begging and scamming on here for a long time.
No.
Yeah, Katie Bear.
It's gone.
Yep.
Never seen him again.
He lost one of the jobs back in November. He said he had 2 jobs. He lost one back in November and he lost one in December. He still has not gotten another job. Offer one. He said that he has till noon.
That to anyone.
Yes, Karina, he does have a GoFundMe. Lisa was live last night for 3 minutes, Molly. It's posted on my YouTube. Thank you all for one. Lisa was live for about 3 minutes last night asking for money for food.
Yeah, Emily, you rock out. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, that was it. About three and a half minutes.
This is your life.
He is near me, actually. He is in Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania. Yep, she's still around, Molly. The same smoke detector was still going off, too. In the background. Yep, Peace Child. Yep, it's posted on my YouTube.
It's no better for other people, me, or supporters to be rude, because that just gives the trolls even more of a reason to justify what they do.
And he claims he's being stalked. He's very, very paranoid. He was taking pictures of random cars a couple weeks, like maybe 2 weeks ago. He was taking pictures of random cars that were at the gas station, and it was just people there getting gas. But he was insisting that they were watching him or stalking him or taking pictures of him or something. And it didn't look like they were. They just looked like random people who were at the gas station getting gas. It was really, he's very, very paranoid. I'm not sure, me. He was taking pictures of them and videoing them, showing them on live stream and saying that they were doing this and that, and it didn't look like they were doing anything unusual at all. Just getting gas at the gas station. Ugh, I know, right, Christina? There's some. There's a few. Kayla Wisner's from Pennsylvania, too. Precious and Lindsay are from Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah, Cindy. He begs for money for a room every day now because he doesn't have a job. And he doesn't have any money now coming in. Yeah, it could be not the girl. I'm not really sure, but the reason behind it, but oh yeah, he could definitely go to a shelter, Princess Peach. I think you're in my Discord. I had posted a whole list of shelters and warming centers in the area that he could have went to instead of having that big crash out that he had the day of the snowstorm. He keeps on claiming that there's no shelters or anywhere he can go in the area, and that's simply not true.
Check myself and be like, hey,
true.
Calm down, sit down, rethink this strategy.
I have a whole list of places that he could have gone to.
It's on my page.
People have gone into his chat and put the names of some of them. I told people the names of some of the places in the area, and when they have offered resources and tried to give him names of places he could go to, they got blocked.
I've literally repeated 12 as long as you've been sitting here.
That's true. Can you see the light? Oh my.
No, Emily, I promise, take your time. Even if you don't figure it out, in confidence. You better do it in confidence, because I don't mind. Seriously.
Yep, you sure did, Andrea. You told them before about
efforts.
resources. I remember Marlisa was telling him too, a couple people.
Thank you for 11K taps.
Got blocked. Thank you, Sportster. Good morning, Lisa. That's right, see? Probably because he wants to go to the liquor store like he did last night. Last night, he got money for food and went to... He did buy food, but he also went to the liquor store. Thank you, Lisa. He only has an hour or two to come up with the money. If he has to go back outside, he's not going to be happy.
Melted glob.
No, he's not, Crazy Cat, because he's at the hotel and checkout isn't until 11 or 12. And it's around 10 right now. He has like an hour or two to come up with the money. If he has to check out, that's probably where he's going to go.
You're my glob.
Right now he's asking for $50, Katie. He had a wild story yesterday. He said he got on in the morning.
15.
Thank you so much, Ethereal Angel. Thank you, Crystal. Yesterday he had a wild story. He was on early in the morning. He was still in the hotel room. He said, if I come up with $26, I can get the hotel room for tonight. If he said before checkout time. He said if I wait until after checkout time and I have to check out and come back, it goes up to $54. How does that make any sense? Number one, where is a hotel room $26? Number two, how is it $26 before checkout time, like at 11, but then 11 it goes up to 54? Like, I've never... He is rude. But the hotel rooms there are not $26. So I don't understand what he was trying to do yesterday with that whole thing.
Wait, where do you live?
Yeah, but it's still, Sarah, it wouldn't be $26. Like, they wouldn't just charge him $26 at this hotel. Right, Carissa. Yeah. It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. Reed, yeah. It's not a great hotel where he's at, to be honest with you, but, I mean, it's okay. It's actually in a good area. Thank you, Sassy.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's actually in a good area.
I wonder why it's doing that. I got help from people in Australia.
No worries. Thank you, Grandma.
But no, don't send any gifts on here because they'll just take 60% of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Raid. I mean, it's not a Hilton or nothing like that, but it's okay. And it's in a good area. Well, Angel, that's a good question. He does this every day. He does this every day. I mean, that's like last night he got...
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, yesterday he begged for the money for the hotel, and then he got that. And then from the hotel room, he was begging for money for food. And then he got money for food, and then he walked over to the Dollar Tree, and he got a frozen meal, a frozen dinner, and then went to the liquor store. And he was on live drinking alcohol.
Because I'm grown and I can go to the liquor store.
Oh, there you go.
Again, what the fuck does that mean to me?
When he could have used that money for other food or put that toward the hotel room.
You're just quoting shit about my day like the stalker you are. Are you gonna make any point at all? No, maybe you should be quiet and stop thinking you know everything. And if you're stalking a motherfucker, at least be able to comprehend. Because I did get a fucking room yesterday, and then I got help by somebody who wasn't associated with TikTok at any way, shape, or form, who does whatever the fuck I tell him to do. And I asked him for $12 for food, and he sent me $30. And I went and got whatever the fuck I wanted with it. You want to know why? Because I earned that shit. Also, I'm grown as fuck, and it's none of your business with what somebody who claps this killer cat sends me.
What?
That's none of y'all business.
Wow, well, you just told us all the business there, buddy.
I was just shocked this motherfucker wasn't negative in his fucking shit. And actually sent it. This is for a whole different day.
Good morning.
So no, nobody got liquor over a room.
Yeah, you did. Because he could have got that frozen dinner at Family Dollar for $3 or whatever he got, and then saved the rest of it toward the hotel room today. Exactly. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if it's ending or if his internet his Wi-Fi is off, or slow or what. But exactly, Niecy. Like, he doesn't get that. Thank you, Happy Camper. He just goes from one day to one day. Yeah, I don't know if he ended or not. I'm just gonna keep it on here for a minute. Thank you, Breezy. Just in case, because his Wi-Fi has been kind of spotty. True. He can't afford to rage quit. He only has until 11 or 12 o'clock. Yeah, he blocks everybody. Right, yes. He does have a pic of a bunch of money.
Emily.
Oh, he's still here.
I figured it out.
Yes, Deja.
You sign up at paypal.com.au using an Australian address and phone number, but then you can send it to anybody.
He didn't like your comment. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you don't even have to say anything and just get blocked. I mean, yep, he's taking his begging worldwide.
I don't even freaking know. To light lately. It's been driving me a little wild. Then why are you sitting here? People like you've been sitting here for as long as I've been live, claiming that I'm what's wrong with the world.
Maybe he already did.
Bat an eye or look the fuck away for 3 seconds because you might go through withdrawal.
What? Good morning, Jaxie.
But guess what? It wasn't saved at all. It was used.
He is a trans male.
It was used in the way I wanted to use it.
See?
I don't know what's not clicking.
That's entitled. I don't know what's not clicking. Feeling like he's just entitled to use people's money however he wants. That money was supposed to be for food. And anything left over he could have used toward the room. Now he's back on here begging other people for money for the room.
After being stressed the fuck out.
Exactly, Sarah.
3 days in a row.
Whose fault is that? Thank you, Annie.
Then I'm going to do
Not sure
that,
chicken
'cause I
tenders,
want
but
to, and I can.
last night he was
'Cause I'm
used some of
grown.
his money for
And,
alcohol.
I would understand if maybe the money came from anybody on TikTok or anybody I made friends with from TikTok, because then I would feel some responsibility to save it.
Black
even
Mamba
more.
is a
And
trans
I do that
male.
usually when people send me extra. Like,
Really,
my
Heather?
friend Pastel literally just the other day sent me mad extra than
Wow,
I was
Carrie.
asking for, and I was in a bookstore. And I wanted to buy these 2 books
Right,
so bad,
babe?
and I had more than enough money to do it. And she told me on the live to buy those books. And I literally was like, no, I'm just going to save money, use it for the next day. And I did. And that's not what I did yesterday. Do you want to know why? Here, because let me say it again, because it obviously don't click for y'all. Because I didn't want to.
Whoa.
And that's not a crime, that's my right.
Mm-hmm. That's his right. Just like he feels like he has rights to your money to get a hotel room today. How about that?
Because I can enjoy my life,
Jaxie,
too.
yes, I
I'm
think
allowed
so.
to have
Good
days
morning,
where I can
Ghostface.
kick back and relax. Not always be in survival mode. Just because I'm homeless doesn't mean that every single fucking day of my life has to be a repetitive simulation.
Thank you, Night Phoenix.
Of despair and agony.
Yes, I did, Sarah. It's posted on my YouTube. His blizzard crash out, I call it. I mean, he was angry this morning. He was angry and yelling this morning. Look, there's a screenshot from this morning. He was mad.
They are super bored. And you know what? They've been singing the same old swan song for about a year now, and I still don't care. I am the only motherfucker on this app that they do not dictate in any way, shape, or form. I'm always going to be honest. Never going to have anything to hide. Going to live my life in confidence, whether I have a struggle or no struggle. I've been raised, and that's what y'all hate, is that I have been raised. So no matter what struggle, I could be poor and butt-ass naked, and I still have confidence. I still know exactly who I am.
You weren't saying that when you were out in the snow the other day. You weren't acting cocky then.
What do you think it means? Genuinely. That's a genuine question. I want to know what you interpreted from it. Then I'll answer.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm seeing your comments. I agree.
I think, personally, it derives from a very urban type of growing up.
How old is he? I think he said he's 25.
We had a saying growing up that whatever happens in my mom's house stayed in her house. Including her children.
Ghostface, either Tim lost it or he deleted it. Not sure.
My mom was very, very, very picky about who would discipline her children, who would yell at her children, who would do any of that. And she was very selective about who she would do it around. My mom would listen to her children's side before the teacher's side.
Right, Deja?
But she was very understanding of both. She was secure in the
Tennessee,
way that
but I
she
haven't
raised
really
us.
delved deep into Daniel.
So much that she knew.
Let's hope so, Ghostface.
That our perception.
Okay, Angel. Watch
most.
Being harsh on that end there.
And that's one thing that I've always
Reals, I believe his mother passed away.
Loved about my parents.
Because he's talked about that.
My mom was even very selective on what my dad was allowed to punish us about. Or yell at us about.
Because I believe he was
There's also...
He was really upset recently because it was like the
Maya
anniversary
Angelou was very well known in
of
our home.
her unaliving, her
There's
passing.
an interview that she did explaining about how she was 17 and she ended up having her first child and left her mother's home to go work and live on her own. And her landlady would be the babysitter. And her mother was astonished because they had everything that they could have wanted in that home, even live-in help. And Maya Angelou was very determined to go out and make her own way, make her own life, and raise her child because she felt as though she'd been raised improperly. And that's something that her mother said to her was...
Oh, really?
Leave my door sill. Remember that you've been raised. Do not let any person or
I think I have all the lives posted, but I must have missed that one.
Question yourself or make you
Vicky,
call them
he had like basically a mastectomy.
If you're gonna go out into this world, you must be confident in who you
He
are,
is a trans
what
male.
you believe in, and what you were raised to be moralized into.
So it's part of his transition.
I have been on my own since I was 18 years old. I left my mother's home.
Okay.
I have been living off the way that I was raised ever since, and it has kept me alive, wise, and growing, everlasting. So...
Vicky, I heard that his state insurance paid for it, but I'm not 100% certain.
The way I know I want to live my life, and I have other people telling me, well, you need to do this, and you need to do that, and you should do it. But no, you're not going to raise me. I've been raised. And my loved ones are all dead. They're gone.
Malik, I don't believe that they consider it cosmetic in our state, maybe? I'm not sure.
To me and me only in God, in my opinion. And I just say, you know, I've been raised not as a...
Exactly, Andrea.
You know, a negative thing, but kind of as a mantra and a reminder to myself.
That's okay, Connie.
You know, especially one of the biggest things was in my home, you know, closed mouths don't get fed.
Right,
I was raised
Sarah.
on that. My grandmother, my aunts, my parents, closed mouths don't get fed. We're not mind readers. Whereas other people on here tell me, oh, begging is this, begging is that. You need to go get a hustle. You need to go do this. You need to suffer.
Right, Sarah?
I've been raised. I'm more than comfortable asking for help. That's what I want to do.
Trans male. Yes.
So yeah. Thank you for the tips. Y'all, the goal for the motel is 50. I have until 12. It is 10:18. If anybody would care to help me, I do have Zelle, PayPal, and CA. I would appreciate anything and everything. I'm extremely honest. I do go downstairs, pay for it.
He is not appreciative.
If you have any questions, just ask.
Connie,
hope you all doing well.
He claims that he is. I mean, it's not really a topic of this live. Yes, Vicky.
I doubt your mother raised you to beg. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to stop entertaining y'all. And I'm going to leave this with one thing that cannot be denied. When's the last time you seen me come on here and have to sleep outside?
Because you're entitled. See, he's cocky now. But if he doesn't get the money, he's not going to be acting like this.
I have successfully not made a goal. Do you think that comes from me, or do you think it comes from the universe? I just sit here on the phone, honey. I let God and the universe do the rest.
God and the universe.
Don't ever tell me what my mother raised me to do. My mother.
Well, you were just telling us.
Even watching from above. You just ask yourself why nobody's kicking down the door to help y'all. Because it's obviously why you're very upset.
What?
That other people care to help somebody
We
else.
ain't on here asking for any help. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, Rose, I think it's been even longer than that.
And are you looking for my validation in that, Sadie?
Right, Cindy?
I don't give a damn what you do. That's your life. You've been raised.
Good morning, Crystal.
That ain't me. You stand in that kitchen and get knocked upside the head with that pan when it's too salty.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
You know what?
Well, Connie, I think it was in Pennsylvania.
You got served by a homeless person.
Thank
so now
you,
you're
Rails.
talking about his weight. Does that fucking bother me, bitch?
I have, Fluffy. Hope you are well.
I'm shouldn't hear my shirt off. If I was any bit uncomfortable, I'd have 3 on.
Exactly, Tara.
But you're so bothered by my body that you're talking about
Megan,
it. So
he had jobs that he lost. He lost one in November. He had claimed he had 2 jobs and that he lost one in November and he lost one in December. And he said it was because he had transportation issues getting to and from work. Yet, every day he was live asking for money for Ubers and buses and all of that. So, and he would get the money. So, how did he not make it to work if he was getting money for Ubers and buses? Connie, he's in Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania. He's only like 10 minutes from where I am. So. And there's plenty of jobs available in his area where he's at that are within walking distance. There are also shelters and warming centers around the area. So when he says that stuff, it's not true. Thank you, Angel. Hey, Lulu. Oh, yeah. And it's a 420 vape, too. No. Not from York. Close to Harrisburg. Oh, okay. That's where you are? Yeah, close to Harrisburg, but on the West Shore. If you know what I mean. Across the river. Across the river from me.
Honey, these aren't flavors. These are the real deal.
Yep. Oh, he shows where he's at, Sportster. When he's live, he shows where he's at.
My mother taught me to get it by any means necessary.
Oh, he's going to get it by any means necessary. Really, Harley. I did not see it, but I think I'll have the recording. 504 girl, Black Mamba's pronouns are he, him. He, him. And I believe it was paid for by state insurance. Yeah, I'm going to look into that, Harley girl. Thank you for Harley Ryder girl. I will look into that to see if I have the recording of the live stream. Good morning, Crafty.
If that's what you think, run with it, Denise. Run, Forrest.
Exactly. Can you see the light? I agree. That's not what this live stream is about at all. Thank you for saying that, Dazed. You are correct.
You're weak and have to be behind a fake page with somebody else's picture.
thank you, Miss Press. I appreciate
These
that.
people actually responding to me are killing me right now, dude.
Right, Sarah? Or in the
Every
McDonald's.
time I look outside and I see all white, I get so scared for a split second.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be acting so cocky because you might have to be out there in about an hour and a half.
Because if it ain't someone else's picture, then they smoking good.
Because there's a lot of snow rails. I'm in his area, and we got about 15 inches of snow. Oh, yeah, the day it was snowing, he had a huge crash out outside because he had to leave the hotel room, and apparently he assumed the McDonald's was going to be open, where he usually hangs out during the day to beg for his hotel room money. So he walked from his hotel room over to the McDonald's, and they were closed. Wow, 18. Wow, 17. Yeah, we got like 15. Yeah, he did. He flipped out.
Tattoos and piercings.
He expected that McDonald's to be open, but it was closed. He flipped out. Right off for one? Sure was. And he was like, nothing is open. My phone's on 6%. Hi, living in paradise. Oh, wow. 34 in Florida. 6 in Kansas.
Honey, and since you're new here, I came on here when I was homeless at 18 years old, bashed my mom through for kicking me out, and having religious psychosis.
Wait a minute. I thought he said he voluntarily left home. Now he's saying he got kicked out?
Had enough money to support
10
myself
of snow and 2 of ice.
and then became a content creator with over 100,000 followers. My page was deleted in October.
I heard about that all for one. I'm going to check out the recording of that.
She loved that shit and told me to keep going. Promise you, nothing about me made that woman embarrassed.
504, yes he is, absolutely, every day. He is every day. Well, welcome, but yes, he is every day.
The problem with me is that she could not control me. She could not mind manipulate me.
Yesterday he got money for food, and he did buy some food, but he also went to the liquor store.
Like, she didn't know how to control me.
And he was live last night drinking.
So army.
And now he's on here begging for money for a hotel room.
My siblings was military tactics, everything. Like, I don't know. Like, she just couldn't. So I was living with my aunt, living with my grandma, living with my godmom. Like, I don't know. Like, my life was really complicated. But I tell you, I'm not embarrassed. No.
Big Zim, are you really in here watching Black MAMBA with us? I just seen Big Zim come in here.
He said my mom would have smacked the fuck out of you and asked questions. Never. But hey.
Are you trying to get some tips or something, or?
I had surgery.
Scammers helping scammers type deal,
and I
or?
said the bear.
Thank you, Kristen.
Yeah, I'm fine. This was like 2 years ago.
We know the scammers help the scammers. You had Kiki helping you, Big Zim.
2 years. Thank you for asking.
Yes,
I know,
Nisi.
right, Allison?
Yep.
Don't tell me my fucking
504, there's so many more. I can't even keep up with them all.
That people,
check out my page and check out my YouTube.
What they like. I give a damn about being safe and warm. So if anybody wants to help me, I'm still $50 off. Been on here for over an hour. So God sent me an angel.
An angel.
Somebody in these 30-some folkies.
Thank you, 504 girl. Thank you for the follow as well.
Help the bear, except I'm needed.
Yep, there definitely is a whole scamming world. Thank you, Puppy Power.
Period. Have a good night.
A good night? It's morning time. What? Oh, me too, Katie. Right, Sarah? Welcome to awareness. Welcome to awareness on beggars and scammers and other problematic people. We cover other problematic people too. Predators, people who abuse their children and their pets.
FYP, so hopefully some people who want to donate can
Angel, no, I did not. I don't know if I know who that is. You should send me their account. Oh, Terry. If I gotta hear besties one more damn time. Raid, I haven't done them recently, but I have been watching them on my own time. I'll have to do another live with some romance scams. Mel here, it's actually 10:30, where he is. So but still, it's not, it's definitely not have a good night. He claims he has until noon to come up with $50 for the hotel room. Yeah, I do enjoy the romance scams, and educating people on those. Gotcha 504. Been there. Beth Osborne was on maybe a week ago. But she always has that filter on. That freaking gingerbread filter. Screaming, yelling for gifts and stuff. Hurricane, please don't refer to anyone as a thing. Black Mamba is a trans male. Exactly. If you're not respectful, then you cannot remain here. Yeah, Jeff hasn't been on in a while. Thank you, Country Grammy. What, Lulu? Oh my God. I am so sorry. Maybe, Terry. Maybe I can. I have to see if I can get some stuff. I have a couple things I need to get uploaded onto YouTube. And I'm working on a video. I am so sorry, Lulu. Holy moly. We have seen stories like that we've watched. Oh my gosh. And this is why we spread awareness about these scammers. $250,000. That's horrible. Thank you, Silver Swifty. Yes, Lumpy. Yes, Lumpy. Because we don't want anybody to get scammed like that. You remember the guys we were watching last night? I was live streaming Nick and Zev last night. Some of you may have been in here when I was streaming them. There's actually an awareness page about them that I found, a TikTok account. And remember I told you about how they had a GoFundMe to go to Thailand? There's some lady named Anne who sent them thousands of dollars toward their GoFundMe for that. She sent like $3,000, then she sent like another $1,000, and then she sent like another $2,000 or something. She gave them just herself like $5,000 for their trip to Thailand. Yeah, this other awareness page has the receipts for it. So, thank you, Crystal. So the next time we cover Zev and Nick, I'll see if I can go onto that page and show you some of the stuff. It looks like they've been posting about them for a couple of months now. Clips of their live streams and screenshots from their GoFundMe and threatening messages that they've received from Nick and Zev as well. So, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on that page. I will find it and I can show it to you. Thank you, Amber. It is wild. One person sent them several donations to their GoFundMe, thousands of dollars. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lulu. That person should have took that money and took her own trip to Thailand. She should have took her own trip to Thailand. Khalid, Amanda Bowden has not really been on the app too much. However, the police body cam video of her getting arrested in September in Kentucky was released. I actually have that posted on my TikTok account and on my YouTube. It was obtained by Scapegoat, who does awareness on here, and she allowed a bunch of awareness creators to share it out. And I know she did comment on a video that Scapegoat had posted about holding this live and showing the body cam footage. and she said that it was detrimental to her sobriety. She made a comment on that video. So she got to still be around. She said that showing that body cam footage was detrimental to her sobriety. She was caught with rug residue and a PIPE, and she had a warrant. So yes, she got arrested during the on the body cam footage. So that has been posted and shared maybe from about a week ago. She tried to tell the cops she was someone else. She tried to give a fake name. And then she told the cops she doesn't do rugs. Well, then why was there rug residue found in her purse? Interesting. And Frank totally threw her under the bus and said that it was hers. Frank didn't get arrested that day. She did. He threw her under the bus. Yes, Katie. Yup, there was something also in her pocket. Yes, Amber. I don't know if she'll be back or not. I mean, I think Frank was in the live that Scapegoat had. I think he was in the comments.
Y'all stream me, y'all do all this, but how have you not explained
Yeah.
what the scam is?
Andrea, it wasn't her purse and it wasn't her pants either.
What's the scam?
KJ, this is Black Mamba, also known as Ghost Boy Roy. He has been around for a long time. He begs for a hotel room every day, begs for money for food.
Respond?
He usually does buy food, but he also buys alcohol. Yeah, they weren't her shorts.
Didn't think so. Never can. Never do.
Hey, Dawn. Yeah, that was a new one. If an officer finds rugs in your pants, you just say, "Oh, these aren't my pants." That's what she did.
Also, I'm tired of answering questions because I literally have gotten no money yet.
Literally. Explain what his scam is. He begs for hotel room money every day. He claims that he just recently lost 2 jobs that he had, one in December, one in November. Back when he was working, he was begging for money for Ubers and bus money every day, but then got fired because of quote-unquote transportation issues, not being able to get to work or get to work on time. And he was getting money. He was getting money every day from people, for Ubers and buses, supposedly to go to and from work. So now, since he lost these jobs, I think he lost the last one around the middle of December. He's been begging for money for hotel rooms and food every day. Now, he does spend some of the money on a hotel room and food, but he also spends money on 420 vapes and alcohol. He got money for food last night, and he bought food, but he also went to the liquor store. He's constantly, he cannot keep a job. He cannot keep a job very long at all.
I don't care what you will take as a no, because I don't know what the fuck you're asking me.
Lisa was live last night for about 3 minutes. It's posted on my YouTube. Scamslam 411 is my YouTube. She was live for about 3 minutes last night asking for food. Still had the same smoke detector going off in the background at Nate's house. Exactly, Lumpy. He chooses to not keep a job. Khalid, it was hard to tell because it was so short. It was only about 3 minutes, you know?
Why do you feel like you need to be in my fucking business?
Well, maybe she should stick around. Thank you, Brenda. Exactly, Queen. You know what? At least, if he would be begging for money for a shovel, people would probably give him that. He could go buy one at Tractor Supply, which is right near him. I'm sure they have shovels. Or at the Family Dollar that he goes to. And then he could go around and make money shoveling snow. But, of course, he won't do that. There are people doing that all over my neighborhood yesterday and the day before. And plus cleaning off people's cars.
Damn, you cannot even fucking spell.
There were people going around getting paid to clean off people's cars.
Disrespectful, but that's crazy.
And shoveling their sidewalks and driveways.
No, you not talking about, like, that's crazy. Oh my God.
Wow, not the girl. It's rough work, but it pays well.
You or the dog?
Right, Carissa?
God bless you.
Yep. There's a lot of people that already have a shovel, too. Mm-hmm. Wow, there you go, Amber. Yep, absolutely.
So funny.
Right, Megan? There you go.
For real.
Mimi, this is Black Mamba, also known as Ghost Boy Roy. Scamming again. He does this every day. He's on here every day. Mm-hmm. That's okay, Mimi. He's a trans male. Right? Me too, Debbie. He was very... Oh, I don't know if you were here earlier. Heard what he was saying. Very entitled. Said he got money last night for food, but he did buy food. He bought a frozen dinner at Family Dollar for probably $2 or $3. But then he also went to the liquor store. And he was on live drinking. And he smokes his 420 vape. He always has money for that. And those are not cheap here. And you have to have a medical card, which you have to pay for. So... Oh, I'm sorry, Emily. I just saw your comment. No, he's been doing this for years. He's been doing this for years, Emily. I mean, I have all the record. If you don't believe anything we're saying here, all of his live stream recordings are on my YouTube. Okay,
no response.
You can go to my YouTube and watch it. It's his own words, his own live streams, where he tells on himself. Yeah, he is quick to block. Poindexter. That's why I'm not in there. If you don't go in there and kiss his butt, he will block you. If you go in there offering resources, he will block you. I've had people go into his live stream and offer and tell him where the local shelter, because I live in his area, okay? So I know there are shelters and resources. People have gone into his live, some of my mods and some of my supporters, and have told him about the shelters in the area and resources, etc., and they get blocked. They get blocked.
I don't even believe you.
Rosie, that is very possible. If someone is denying and don't even want to hear about resources, huge red flag. He only wants cash. He didn't want to hear about any resources.
You gotta ask yourself why you see somebody with a beard, whether they trans or not, and you think, lady, that ain't right. Are you attracted to women?
Exactly, Queen. Scorpio, yes, he's live streaming on TikTok right now.
You calling me a woman don't mean nothing to me.
Connie, I believe so, yes. I don't know how extensive that is, if it's actually addiction or not, but he certainly does seem to buy alcohol quite frequently, yes. Sammy, Black Mamba is a trans male. And we respect that, and we respect pronouns here. This live stream is not about that, so please refrain. I'm being very polite about it. I have not, Tracy. You can message me with their username so I can look it up later. Thank you, Sammy. Good morning, Melissa.
What up?
Yeah, I don't know, Rails. I'm not sure.
Good. How are you?
Yep, he will not take any resources. People have told him about All for One's link tree of resources as well. They have told him the names of the shelters in the area and things like that, and they get blocked.
Oh, God bless you.
Absolutely, Debbie. Absolutely, Debbie.
You're welcome.
And there was a while that he had a GoFundMe for a couple $1,000s. I think $5,000 or something like that. $4,000 or $5,000, and he got the money, and he bought a camper with it, and then blew the rest. Apparently, he told the story I think yesterday or the day before about how he had this camper. He got a couple $1,000s on a GoFundMe, and the rest of it he blew, whatever was left over, because he didn't spend it all in the camper. And somehow he ended up losing that camper. I don't know, wherever he had it parked, he couldn't keep it there anymore or whatever. And he ended up, I don't know, just leaving it or selling it or something. But yeah, he got a couple $1,000s off of a GoFundMe on TikTok for a camper in the past. He talked all about that earlier. I think it was maybe yesterday or the day before. He talked all about it on live. And look at that picture. Posing with a bunch of money. Okay. That must have been a long time ago. Probably when he got all that GoFundMe money, right? Thank you, Anonymous Rebel. Look, that's probably when he got that $5,000 GoFundMe money or whatever it was. $4,000 or $5,000. Cashed out his GoFundMe. Exactly, Mitch. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. I will check everything. I will check all my messages after the live stream. I'm not sure if he ended it or if he's still live. His live sometimes glitches out a little bit. Thank you, KJ. Thank you, Anonymous. Exactly, Raid. But again, that's probably when he cashed out that GoFundMe. I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating, you know. It's probably when he posed with that money. Because he had a GoFundMe for, I forget what the exact amount was. It was $4,000 or $5,000. And he spent most of it on a camper, but he still had like $500 left over. And he said he used some of that to buy some kind of special heater or something for the camper. And then, I don't know, spent the rest of it on whatever. Thank you, Proud Firewife. And then, yeah, I don't know. Somehow he ended up losing that camper. His current GoFundMe's at 1 to 2K. What? Oh my gosh. See, now I'm gonna have to check on his account. Does he have his GoFundMe link in his bio? Yeah, let's take a look at his. Let me see if it'll let me look at his account. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at his GoFundMe. It shows he's still live, so. Help end deteriorating homeless cycle. Let's read it. Raising help to end the deteriorating cycle of homelessness. Hello, everyone. My name is Royal or Whiskey 6. As a lot of you know me from TikTok. I've never heard that username. I'm coming back to ask for the community's help and support to end my homeless crisis that has been off and on since 2018. There you go. Many may remember me from TikTok back in 2020 when I was in a tent and I was advocating helping others on how to be safe, fed, and clean throughout homelessness. My page blew up, and within a few weeks, we raised enough for me to buy a truck camper and get off the streets in time before winter. Thank you, Tracy. I got the camper successfully, and we went on the journey of jobs, fixing up the camper, and furthering my transition as I am female to male transgender. I had a lot of issues with family and lack of support and acceptance, which left me without shelter and without resources. There are resources, so it's such a tough time, the pandemic. After a few years of having the truck camper and fixing it up in 2021, wait a minute, I thought he got the truck camper in 2020. He said he got the truck camper in 2020, and then now he's talking about 2021. Oh, but then he says he had it several years. I don't know. I'm confused with the timelines here. Sorry. After a few years of having the truck camper and fixing it up in 2021, I had to move my camper onto my, at the time, non-approving and abusive family's property and live in front of my mom's home. I was working restaurant jobs and continuing to fix up my camper while grieving the loss of close and endearing family members, as well as helping my mother whenever I could due to using their kitchen and bathroom. Having many difficulties with obvious prior issues with my family's acceptance and abuse, on Thanksgiving of 2022, the mental and verbal abuse turned physical when I got BEAT by a couple of parties in my family, and I called the police, which led me to be kicked out again and off of my mother's property, and my camper was towed away. With no proper identification that the camper was mine, land to tow it to, a title, or money to get it from the tow yard, my home and my belongings were gone, and I was back at square one, sleeping at sheets and in public lots. Okay. Something doesn't sound right about this whole story. I mean, if he bought the camper, how would he not have the title or identification for it? Like, none of this sounds right. Okay. I started to go live on TikTok again and ask for help, which led me to getting help with a motel for Christmas and for a few days for New Year's. During this time, I quickly got a job at a McDonald's across from the motel. And then, with no knowledge of mine, began the motel cycle. Since January of 2023, I've been working jobs, at times even 2 jobs, and living in and out of motels. It's gotten to the point where even when I'm employed, there are days where I have to go live and beg for $12 or $20 there. Well, no, it's always way more than that, but okay. Because I'm in between checks and can't afford a safe place to stay. Why would you... He's in between checks so much because he keeps losing jobs, okay? With the motels varying from anywhere from $50 to $64 a night, combined with bus fare and Uber fare to and from work, food, medical co-payments for medications, phone bills, and hygiene products, when I do end up getting paid, they show for absolutely nothing because they are sucked up within seconds. I could spend $350 a week in the motel, spend the rest on bills and survival, and I'm back to having to ask for help until the next paycheck. I've been on waiting lists for community housing and Section 8 services for my city and nearby cities with no word back in nearly a year. Most immediate help in my city goes to women with children, which I can understand, so it's hard to find government help that accurately helps my housing crisis and accommodates my gender identity. I also have no personal support or help as my mother passed away in January 2024, and my adoptive family is now estranged and non-accepting. I'm alone and simply tired of this cycle. I know that I can succeed and be a positive footprint in society if I was only given the chance to thrive. As a queer LGBTQIA person with functioning disabilities that include autism and CPTSD, every day is terrifying, uncertain, and uncomfortable, and at a time that we are in here in 2025, it is far from safe for me to still be in this unsecured crisis. So I am taking another shot to call out to the community of the internet and to society to ask if you all may come together to, sorry, I lost my spot, to help me end this deteriorating cycle. I am raising funds to get my very first apartment and to have a shot at stability and adulthood and not be another lost cause with great potential. My goal is set at $3,000 to cover the security deposit and first month's rent, as well as whatever fees may be needed, as I am a first-time everything, and I am also teaching myself life. I have never had any type of rental bills before other than my phone bill, and some places charge fees for first-time hookup. I have faith that I have a chance to reach a lot of beautiful souls and possibly turn my life around in the most positive direction. Thank you in advance to anyone who helps, and may God/the universe bless you. There you go. And it looks like it's $148 raised of $3,000. That's over there in the corner. So there you go. That's the story on the GoFundMe. Is he still alive? I don't know. Yep, he is. I tend to believe a lot of that is twisted, let's say. Twisted. Exactly, Toxic. You're exactly right. And the thing is, if he doesn't have anything, if he doesn't have all this money to get an apartment, and he's not going to have anything for the apartment either, like furniture or small appliances or dishware, towels, sheets, all of the things, right? All the housewares and things like that. He might be better off just starting off trying to rent a room somewhere. And again, he can't say that there's not places around here like that, because I live in the area and there are plenty of places around here where you can rent a room in somebody's house. There are places where you can rent rooms in houses. Well, no, I wouldn't rent to them, but I mean, there are some places like that where you can rent a room and you have your own separate locked room within the house, They're like transitional, places that people, they allow single working people to rent a room. The thing is, he would have to have a job. He would still have to have a job. Grammy, Black Mamba is a trans male and had surgery related to that. True, Debbie. True. Good morning, Bully Mama. Well, it is almost 11 o'clock, and he says he needs to be out of there by noon. So he has an hour. Right, Debbie? Yep. You have to show some type of employment history. And you have to show that you have a job, capability to pay. Thank you, Annie. Oh, it's 3 a.m. where you are, Emily. Oh, wow. You sound like me, night owl. Yep, $50 in the next hour, right? I mean, his best bet would be to go to one of the shelters. So he wouldn't have to worry about paying for this nightly hotel room. They also provide meals and everything else. And they have resources to help find jobs. Yes, that is a scar. Black Mamba is a trans male. This is somebody he claims is stalking him.
for that comment.
He claims it was just a random car getting gas at the gas station. And he claims that they're stalking him. He's very paranoid. He insists that person is stalking him. Wow, Breezy. Yeah, we have shelters and warming centers and stuff like that. Grammy, do you know? In Annie, I do think that state insurance did pay for that, but I'm not sure. That's not the topic of this live stream, though. We're focused on his current begging and scamming and all of that. Yeah, Angel, he did say he was starting college. I think he mentioned earlier that they're closed today. Because of the weather. So we'll see. I don't know. Good morning, boy mama. How are you? I'm doing well. It's okay, Nanny. It sounds like he's heating up some kind of food. Yep, Deja. I know where he is too. I'm like 10 minutes away. Oh yeah, reborn mama couple. The traveling couple. Yeah. Right? He should be charging his phone because the other day his phone was at 15% and he was stuck outside in the snow. He probably figured that he was going to be able to charge it at McDonald's, and he walked all the way over there and McDonald's was closed. I bet you that's the McDonald's that he was working at. He never explained in the GoFundMe how he ended up losing that job at the McDonald's. Because that would have been perfect. Working at the McDonald's that's right next to the hotel. I mean, but I think he worked there and lost that job. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, or the gas station, the 7-Eleven. Look, it's a whole shopping plaza there. It's a whole shopping plaza there. There's a Dunkin' Donuts, there's a Tractor Supply, there's a Family Dollar, there's a Dollar Tree, there's a liquor store, there's a pizza place, there's a PennDOT office. There's a bunch of stuff in that plaza.
I'm trying so hard. Balance this bitch.
There's a Dairy Queen. I don't know, Debbie. He's claiming you didn't get anything for today yet. Oh. Yep, it's a thing, Connie. It is definitely a thing. I'm gonna have to plug in my iPad here. Oh yeah.
Tap the screen.
Oh yeah. Can you see the light? He worked at Raising Cane's and he said he loved that job. It was a brand new location that had just opened up. He lost that job because he didn't go to work 2 days because he said he didn't have transportation. But someone sent him like $1. Okay. But yet he was getting money every day to get back and forth to work at Raising Cane's. How'd that happen? Why would he need to call off? Why didn't he have transportation? Yeah, Renee, we actually just read his GoFundMe about that. If you look at his bio and his GoFundMe, he tells a story, his side of that story, of how he lost that camper. Good morning, Cece. Thank you, Luna Wolf. So, yep, time is a ticking here. Right, Princess Peach. Yeah, he doesn't seem very worried. You saw what you heard what he was saying earlier if you were here. Oh, he was being really cocky, Luna Wolf. Saying that when he gets money, he can use it for whatever he wants. Because last night he used some of the money to buy alcohol. Instead of buying alcohol, he could have used that toward the room today. But he was being really cocky, saying, I can use money for whatever. If I get money, I can use it for whatever I want. And he said, I've never spent one night outside. He's like, oh, I've always gotten the money. He's like, when have I ever spent the night outside? He said, every day I get the money for the hotel room. So, yeah, he was like, every day I get it. He's like, tell me how many days I had to spend it outside. Oh, there's a snitch over there. I'm not in his live. Oh, he's only got 12 people. Oh. Thank you, Tam. Looks like he's eating a can of raviolis or something.
Oh, who told that lie?
You commented about a shelter?
Nobody told the lie.
Yeah, the main shelter. Thank you, Stephanie. The main shelter.
I'm just saying that because I stopped sitting in there and you don't know where I've been sitting.
It's called Bethesda
It's
Mission.
driving you insane because you've been stalking
Good morning,
me in
Tam.
real life.
Oh, orange chicken, maybe. They got some takeout. Where'd you get that at? Right, Carissa? He must have ordered that. Because I don't think there's a place near there where you can get that. There might be a Chinese place in that plaza, but I don't think so.
Leave me alone?
Yeah, he was drinking last night.
I'm literally trying to get help with my motel room.
He went to the liquor store. Thank you, small steps.
Anybody
Thank
who's
you,
talking,
small
is there a
steps.
ghost or what? Bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you, small steps.
What's going on?
I appreciate that very much. Very sweet.
Honey, that's exactly what you're doing.
And that message goes out to everybody in here. Thank you, JK.
Y'all been on my last nerve.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody take in that message. Thank you, Renee. Well, thank you, Brenda. Oh, Canada. Oh, yeah, he has food. Oh, thank you, Crystal. He's less than 20. That's good. Thank you, Alley Cat.
Oh, my God. I just remembered I don't have anything to drink. This is fuck.
Oh, Connie, I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
Just on pot sauce?
Honey, and why the fuck do I care? They know exactly what the fuck they're giving to because they're giving to that person.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why do you care?
Hotel staff's knocking at the door. They're knocking at the door. It's after 11 o'clock.
Can you explain that?
He said he's making a drink. If you don't answer, they're just going to come and barge it in. Yeah, he is trying to ignore. Yeah, they will come in. If they don't answer, they can just come in. He's ignoring it. If he ignored, look, the phone's about to ring. Thank you, small steps. If you don't answer, they're going to end up calling him. It is supposed to be 11, but he said 12. Now, sometimes hotels around here, they do give you extra time. I've had that happen plenty of times when I've stayed at hotels where I've asked, hey, can I push it back to like noon? And they'll be like, yeah, that's fine, you know? But, no, that was a knock at the door. That wasn't him tapping. No, I think they're really knocking. That sounded like a knock at the door. Yep. Oh yeah, he's a 420 vape. So that's way more expensive than a regular vape. Thank you, Renee. Yep, Mark. And last night he bought alcohol. Exactly, Christy. Sure was.
How do you afford it?
Thank you, Small Steps. Well, maybe he has another vape, but he did say he has a 420 vape. I don't know. But they're expensive, and he always says he has a 420 vape. Thank you, Small Steps. Appreciate that.
You make no fucking sense. This is exactly why I do not interact with you people.
Thank you so much. Oh, he was big mad this morning. I showed y'all the picture. Hold on, let me find it again. I took a screenshot. Earlier.
Why
let me
are you
find
worried
it.
about what I have on? Why are you worried about my body?
He was big mad this morning already at like 9:30. And he was yelling. And he looked like this. Yeah, he was big mad. This is Black MAMBA, also known as Ghost Boy Roy. It's right up here. I know. He was mad. He was mad first thing this morning.
Because I can be. There's nobody good in here. Why wouldn't I be? Do you not see the comments?
Wow.
Do you not expect to get back what you give out?
Thank you, Toxic. He just said there's nobody good in here in his chat.
Like, what's not clicking? You get what you give. I don't want people like you to help me. I have a good attitude to the people who I want to have a good attitude to.
Wow.
And I have a fucked up attitude to the people who deserve it. Duh. I know you didn't think that you were going to come on here and get a good ass attitude.
Thank you, Small Steps.
Why would you think something like that?
Thank you, Small Steps. Tabby, he is a trans male. So it was part of his transition. Thank you, my babies, and...
Why do you think you should worry about what
Brenda.
other people choose to do with their fucking money? Why do you think you're entitled to oversee what anybody else does with their fucking money?
Because it's not your money, it's other people's money, and you're using it to buy alcohol and unnecessary things. Right, Mark? He's a scammer. He's using other people's money to buy that stuff.
I'm doing good.
Right, Black Mamba. Why do you feel entitled to our money? Exactly. Yep, you guys calling it.
Your septum? I know that hurt.
Yep,
I love people
very
who stretch
entitled.
out their septum. As a piercer myself, I absolutely love it.
If he likes doing piercings, then why wouldn't he go through some kind of training and maybe get a job as a piercer. If he enjoys doing that, why doesn't he go through a training program or be an apprentice at a piercing place and work doing that? How about that? He could do that.
Tap the screen, guys. I'm trying to get help with 50 for the motel room. I got Zelle, PayPal, and Cash App. Well, why don't you go pay yours and then go giggle about it?
Right, Darnaby?
About mine and who pays them. Thank you for the reposts. Thank you for the tabs. Good. Be gone.
I did get some kind of restriction. I'm not sure if it's like a serious restriction or not. But if this account goes down, I will switch to Scamslam 413. It said content that may not be comfortable for all audiences or something like that. Oh yeah, gotta be because of him. Oh, because he was vaping. Okay. Gotcha. Good morning.
Sorry, but
why do I get a restriction for that, but he doesn't? What?
I mean, for real.
Okay, thank you, Mark. It is on 18 plus. Yeah, I thought my lives were set for 18 plus. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, from his vape. Yeah, he's the one that should get the restriction.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I think I already have it set to 18 plus.
Listen.
Thank you. Yeah, always feel free to follow my backup.
Action figure as your profile picture.
Maybe peace.
Not doing that either. Sick of this.
I don't know, Debbie. He's claiming he hasn't gotten anything yet. He has about 43 minutes. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, I don't think it stays up. I'm not all that concerned about that restriction.
Where are the mutuals? 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 Where are the mutuals?
Thank you, Brenda.
Where are the mutuals? Where are the mutuals? Where are the mutuals? Where are the mutuals?
Now he's singing. Carissa, I think there are some, and I think that one of his mods may be one of the individuals that runs his Cash App, that has a Cash App account for him. He does not have a Cash App. His has gotten shut down. Thank you, Julie. I believe one of his mods may, if not, it's a friend of his, has a Cash App that he has people send money to it, and then they send it to his PayPal. It's either a mod or some friend of his. So he already has lost his own Cash App account from it being reported as a scam. Oh, he talks trash about them too? Yeah, pretty much, holy hell. Maybe toxic. Maybe toxic. It's possible. Guess we'll find out here.
Anyway, I don't even know. I don't care to find out.
You're welcome, Tracy. Yeah, if he does get the money for the room, then he's going to beg for money for food. And it's not just going to be food. He's probably going to go to the liquor store again. Like he did last night. Last night he got $30, supposedly for food. And he went to the dollar store and bought like frozen dinner and I don't know what else. And then he went to the liquor store and he was in his room drinking. Yes, and Annie. Jen.
Is that right?
Yeah, Jen is stronger. Yeah, I don't know whose Cash App he's using.
Got proof?
He always says to message him for it. Congratulations, Brenda. Congratulations, Brenda. I'm not sure. Can you see the light? I'm guessing he's probably enrolled at our local community college for something, if he even is.
Didn't think so. Of course.
I mean, that's what he claims that he's enrolled. There's also a college near him. It might not be a community college. There's also one right near his hotel, too.
Doors that are already paid for. You're right. That is the MO.
Connie, he claims he did graduate from high school in this area.
$50.
Right, Chema. Yeah, he can go to school with Matt, country boy Matt. He's supposed to be starting school too. Huh.
Give me $50.
Thank you, Cece.
You can't afford to give me $50.
Let's hope so, C. Oh yeah, and with Jordan Paul too. They're all going to school. They're all going to school. Probably trying to get that student loan money, huh? That's what I think.
Wait, low-key.
Trying to get some student loan money.
Tell me yours, and I might have to request it. I don't know.
Yeah, Matt says he's going to get a degree in welding by only taking 3 classes. 3 classes, and you can get a degree in welding. Thank you, Vegas. And yes, thank you to the mods. I appreciate all of them. Yes, Carissa. We were live streaming him last night, Matt.
Of course. You gotta follow me back.
I was just doing one work. Well, I don't know. I don't have one, but I know that there's people that have kind of used that as a scam because they somehow, I think that they request like more money than they really need. Yeah, I know, right, Billy? He says he can't work. Matt says he can't work, but now he's going to go to college and get a degree in welding, even though he says he has a certificate. Come on. I know. He says he already has a certificate in welding, but now he says it's going to be a degree program. And he says he's going to go take extra classes so that way he can have a backup degree. Yeah, I know it's a certificate. He says he already has a certificate. No, I did not see that, J-Ma. I will have to check into that one. Exactly, right. Yeah, Jordan Paul, last time she started college, she bought a motorcycle. Right. They overestimate how much that they're going to need for school and get the student loan money. $3,500 a semester in your pocket with students. Oh, okay. Yeah. They overestimate how much they're going to really need and not realizing, you're supposed to pay that back. But of course they just don't end up paying it back, Right, I'm a survivor. It's a certificate. And Matt claims he already has a certificate in that, but he says he's going to get a degree now. He says he just has to take basic welding and then advanced welding 1 and 2. And then that will give him a degree in welding. That's what he said. I'm just telling you what he said. He's a liar too. This is what we're saying. He's lying. And then he said he's going to continue with classes and get a backup degree. But then he says he can't work. So why would you do all that? Heather McCord did the same thing. She said that she can't work due to all these health problems, but then she was going to college for criminal justice. If you can't work because you have health problems, then why are you going to college for criminal justice? What are you going to school for? I thought you can't work. Why are you going to school? To get what job if you can't work? Hello? Of course, she quit that. She probably ran a scam, too. She probably ran a student loan scam. Oh, wow, Kimber. Oh, that's true, Cece. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Her name, is it Grace Marie now, or... it's not Heather anymore. It's Grace Marie. I don't think so, Andrea. I think she still thinks that she's that girl from Germany. She has a GoFundMe to go over to England or something. And, I don't know, look into all this stuff or something. She has some kind of GoFundMe to go over there. That's a whole other... It was something else before Grace Marie. Yeah, she thought that she was that girl in Texas. Sonia, or... What was it Sonia? Something like that. Yeah, not this other. Yeah. She said she's not kidnapped. The DNA said it wasn't. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, she said that. I forget what the other little girl's name was that she claimed. But okay, Live Laugh Toaster Bath just posted the CA that is being used, and I'm going to screenshot it so that way I have it as well. So that is the CA to report. That is the same last name as Black Mamba. So thank you for pinning that. That is the CA to report. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh, really? See? Well, maybe that Cash App is actually his. Maybe that Cash App is actually his, and he's just been lying about it. Maybe he has already paid. I'm not sure. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Live Laugh. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lumpy. So there's the CA to report. If you could please do that. Maybe he's been lying. He keeps on claiming that the Cash App doesn't belong to him, that it belongs to a friend of his. So, I mean, he does lie. So, you know. Thank you, Andrew, for pinning that. I took a screenshot as well. I'll post it over in our Discord. Thank you, Sandy. Yep, got it. Thank you, Cece. Post it over in our Discord for us to report over there. Well, what's going on with the Wi-Fi here? Picture with the money. Is that the GoFundMe money, Black Mamba? Is that the GoFundMe money? Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I would appreciate that if you could. I took a screenshot of it, but, you know, even if you just post the name of it. Thank you, Andrew. Yep, we got about 32 minutes till checkout. Oh, he has 3 CAs. Wow. Okay. You had to block him real quick? Yeah. Hey, Heather. Good idea, Live Laugh.
Why are y'all sitting in my live stream?
I don't know, Lumpy. That is a really good question. Right, Live Laugh? Me too. Again, it's probably the GoFundMe money that he collected. He got like $4,000 or $5,000 from that first GoFundMe that he had. The one for the camper. Oh, you think so, Carissa? Womp womp. Oh yeah, Live Laugh. Hey, none. Oh yeah, that's probably what the money is that he's holding. He had a GoFundMe for $4,000 or $5,000 back in like 2020, and he used some of it to buy a camper. Spent the rest of it on who knows what, and then he ended up losing the camper. The whole story is in his current GoFundMe, Or at least his side of the story. He ended up losing the camper. Oh, crap. Live laugh. Oh, really, None? Yeah, I saw something about that they might be staying at Ricky's parents'. Yeah, I gotta catch up. I think in the past he did show living in the camper, yes. Back when that was all going on. It was like in 2021. So 2020, 2021, I wasn't even on TikTok at that time, so I didn't see all of that. Exactly, see. Yeah, he has not maintained a job for more than 6 months anyway. No. Hi, Kay Lily. Welcome in.
I'm not sad at all, hun. Everything works out in my favor. 24/7.
Oh, everything works out in his favor 24/7. He wasn't saying that the other day when the snowstorm. Thank you, Andrea. He wasn't saying that the other day during the snowstorm. He was flipping out. Thank you for reporting your Cash App. Appreciate that. Oh, wow, CT. Okay. So it's kind of new.
Does it look like it? Did you think that was going to do something? Oh my God.
Thank you. Yep.
9 times out of 10 sweets, I'm
Yep,
going to
just
get
call
more
me.
than 50. I stay patient.
Patient?
I don't go by the beat of this live stream's drama. I go by the beat of my guides and my spiritual ancestors' drama.
He wasn't patient the other day when he was standing out in the snow. Sure wasn't.
You should know.
He was flipping out. Megan, that's how many were in the room when I started watching him from the outside. I'm not sure what the current number is. It doesn't update. It kind of stays at that. So, someone earlier said there was like 20 because they actually went in there.
It's called a mental breakdown, hun. I'm neurodivergent. Have you never heard of it before? I'm not having a mental breakdown now. And
oh, wow, Husker. Husker says he blocked just a few minutes ago and it's only 8. Holy moly. Sorry he got blocked, though. That's why I'm not going in there. Thank you, Vicky. That is dedication.
Hun, I was stuck outside in 3 degrees weather while there was an active snowstorm that was up to my knees.
Yes, he was.
With my phone on 6% and not a building was open.
I bet you that 7-Eleven was open. I bet you that was open.
I don't need to prove shit to you.
He didn't go over there, though. He didn't show that. He just showed that the McDonald's was closed. I'm pretty sure that 7-Eleven was probably open. Right, None? He acts like he didn't know there was a snowstorm coming and that people can't get to work, when there's 15 inches of snow.
You lost the first argument.
Or 17 inches of snow or however much we got.
My dead mom. Yeah, she is very proud of me. She tells me all the time.
Yep, exactly, None. He does.
Does yours?
Right, Aunt Tara? He should start packing.
Not in this life nor the next, honey.
He got 26 minutes.
Oh, would you? I'm sure.
Yes, Carissa, his mom did pass. He's talked about that. It was also in the GoFundMe that we read. Right, toxic.
Yawning at all of these attempts. Like, truly yawning. Y'all do the same
Well,
thing
I'm
every
here,
day.
Hachi. Good morning,
Same
no filter.
loser con artist.
Thank you, Hachi. Oh,
Doesn't
okay,
affect
Carissa.
me.
Twisted Sister. Black Mamba is a trans male. He is a trans male. Black Mamba is a trans male. Oh my gosh, none. See, I gotta check that out. Twisted Sister, Black Mamba is in transition from female to male. It is not the topic of this live stream. The topic is that Black Mamba is a longtime beggar and scammer. Right now, he is trying to get $50 to keep his hotel room, and he has about 24 minutes to do so. Oh my gosh, none.
Good thing you are literally
So that is the topic.
You don't get to think, say, or dictate who deserves what.
Yes,
that's not your
I have
job.
covered Ricky and Imogen. Twisted Sister, again, Black Mamba is a trans male. Goes by
Your
he,
opinion doesn't rule
him.
anything.
And that is the last time that I will say that. And if you do not respect pronouns, then you're not welcome in this live stream.
And there's supposed to be a brain between your ears.
To one of the mods, please block Twisted Sister. They are not respecting pronouns. We are not doing that here. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly, Angel. I know you were, Andrea, because you already warned them. I saw it. We were all warning them, so. Exactly, Broke Nomad. Exactly. That has nothing to do with why we are covering Black Mamba. You're welcome, Little Ray. Exactly, Lumpy. Very well said. Thank you, None. Right, yawning from doing nothing all day so far. Except being on live, begging for money. It's rough, y'all. It's rough. It's a rough day. Yeah, begging is exhausting. He could have used all this time to fill out job applications, y'all. Or to go to that shopping plaza and put it, talk to them in person, put in an application. He could have been using all these hours this morning, instead of being on here, to fill out job applications. Or better yet, he could have, instead of sitting around in the hotel room drinking last night, he could have been filling out job applications online. Right, no filter. I know. It's rough. Hopefully you're getting good tips today. He is warming shelter in his filtered words? Wow. Nothing on Tim. He has gone off of TikTok. He's asking for $50. Yep, he's going to be mad when they start knocking on that door again and his phone starts ringing. Yeah, Sarah, there are warming shelters and there are regular housing type of shelters in the area as well. Because I am in the area, and that's what angers me a lot with him, and why I started streaming him is once I found out that he was in my area, I know for a fact that there are shelters in this area. In fact, I've donated to some of them, and yeah, I know there are shelters. I know there are warming centers. I know there are churches that provide assistance. I know that there are lots of resources in the area, and he always claims that there's not. And whenever anybody goes into his live and recommends different resources and everything, he blocks them. So, right, it'll start at 50, but then if he gets that, then he'll ask for money for food and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah, his checkout technically is at 11, Megan. Some places around here do give you extra time until noon, so it is possible that they gave him till noon, but I'm not sure if he's still live or I'm not sure if he ended or if he's still live. He doesn't have much time left. I'd be surprised if he ended it. Maybe he paused so he could pack up some of his stuff and actually put some clothes on. But again, all these hours this morning that he's been live streaming, all the time that he bullshitted around last night on live, acting all paranoid that people are stalking him and drinking in the hotel room and everything, he could have been filling out job applications on live. Like he hasn't had a job for over a month. Confused by his GF story. Was he adopted? GF meaning like, GoFundMe story. I don't know. I'm confused by his story too, to be honest with you. Yep, Broke Nomad. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. Does anybody know if he is still live? Or are we just stuck here in limbo, waiting to see what happens, with him only having 17 minutes left? Thank you, Andrea. I mean, I know so many people are blocked, so you can't even check. It could be the Wi-Fi. It has been cutting off and on. Well, there you go, Broke Nomad. He's off. Let me see, no filter. Let me check and see if I missed a comment. I'm sorry. I saw you said damn. Yesterday, I heard that. Oh, $50 to start and we'll need food, money, and such after that. Yeah, I mean, that's what he did yesterday. The cowboy is on. He's off. Okay. Yeah, if you didn't see his live last night, I mean, I can show you a little bit of it. I have it on my YouTube. He was paranoid that people were after him, stalking him or whatever. And then he was drinking and stuff. Let me find it. Let me go into his playlist. I just got them uploaded this morning. I was a little late on it. They're from yesterday, but I got them uploaded today. So, as you can see here, he has his own playlist here on my YouTube, and these couple are from yesterday. He was live 6 times. This is parts 1 through 3. On this one, he was saying it was $26 for the hotel room, but if he had to check out and check back in, it was going to go up to $54, which did not make sense to me at all. So you can see that's the title there. Then in parts 4 and 5, he was begging for food money after he got the hotel money. He was inside the hotel and he was begging for food money. Then part 6, this one, after getting the food money, he goes shopping at the liquor store and Dollar General. So we can play a little part of this in case you missed it. I'll put it on a little bit faster speed and skip through my intro here. We won't watch the whole thing, but you can kind of get the gist of things just in the beginning here of him coming on here. Thank you, Vegas.
I'm fine. I don't stay anywhere too long. I need these viewers to come in here because I do want to make a PSA. Because speaking of people seeing me, I didn't see you, but there is people who are following me like in person from this awareness, whatever the fuck. And I just caught another motherfucker as soon as I left the Family Dollar.
He says awareness people are following him around.
First of all, this fucking car, everybody who literally stalks me in real life makes it so extremely obvious, like they want to go to jail over TikTok. Like they want to go to jail over TikTok and some shit that I'm going to keep doing because I need to and I want to.
Terp, this is from last night.
Out of the hotel, right? And of course.
Good morning, Stephanie. This is from last night.
I probably did look at, and of course. No, not you. I probably did look at you, but I was not paying. I was
he's very paranoid.
But when I left the hotel to even go, let me explain to y'all how, sorry about that. But when I left the hotel to even go,
I'm not sure.
Let me explain to y'all.
Broken down, man.
How, you know how it is. But the hotel is right there, right? And then you have the 7-Eleven and you have to walk down the hill to go that way. So when I'm walking down the hill by the Tractor Supply, right there by the Tractor Supply, I see this car and I'm already on alert because I know that people from this app are following me. I've caught one before. This is a whole completely different people. These are Hispanic people, right? So I noticed that this car pulls out of the thing, but the only thing that catches my eye is that this lady has sunglasses on and there's no fucking sun out here. And she just keeps going like this as she's pulling out. So I walk and I turn that this lady has sunglasses on.
Sorry for the skipping.
No fucking sun out here.
It was his internet.
And she just keeps going like this as she's pulling out. So I walk and I turn and I go, something tells me that I'm going to see that car again.
Yeah,
literally
very paranoid.
Pay no mind. So I go into the liquor store.
Liquor store.
And then I come out, right? As soon as I come out, almost I don't know this for sure, but almost like clockwork.
That's the first place he went. Liquor store.
The same black car is going slow, and then as soon as I come out, they start driving at a normal pace. And I look at this lady, and in the driver's seat is this Hispanic woman, Tracy. And she has sunglasses on, and then she has
I have to do research into them.
Could be a teenager and or 19 to 20-year-old. I don't know, but they're obviously looking at me like they know me. They're looking at me like that's obvious.
Thank you.
So I have my phone in my hand. I hurry up, and all I have to do to take a picture is I just swipe to the side. So I'm going this way from the liquor store, right? So you know how it is to go to the Family Dollar. They're coming this way, as if they left the Tractor Supply.
Sometimes, yes.
Around, to the main road.
The other day when he had the crash out, he had over 500 people in his life.
Start driving down, right? So I'm like, all
right, we were just watching him, Dana.
It's a little blurry.
This is
which is super
Black Mamba, Ghost Boy Roy.
Down, right? So I'm like, all right, whatever. Snap the picture. It's a little blurry, not gonna lie, but I got that bitch. So, minding my business.
He's taking pictures of random cars, saying that they're following him.
I'm gonna eat today. Get some water, and then I come out. You said that I looked at you. My bad. I didn't see you. But if you would have walked out the store right after that, you would have seen me because I was still standing there. Do you want to know why? Because I kiss it up right here. He's near Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Fucking grave.
Close to me.
As soon as I walk out that motherfucking Family Dollar, that same fucking car is driving back. So now, they went this way first when I came out the liquor store. Now you can tell that they literally are just driving right back down the same road. If y'all understand, it's just one road and it's a big ass parking lot. And all the stores are on one side.
Yep, I'm in
and the
Harrisburg.
big ass parking lot's on the other side.
I'm in Harrisburg.
As soon as I come out of the Family Dollar, I get to the Pin Dot, which is right
He's
there.
near there.
And I just look over and I see the same people. And the daughter who's in the passenger seat, because now I'm facing the passenger seat this way because she's driving up, going towards Shady Lane, like towards Owls. And you know how Owls, they got that auto zone right there.
Like, he's telling everybody exactly where he is. Do you hear this? He doesn't want people stalking him, but he's telling everybody exactly where he is. He's talking about the hotel, the 7-Eleven, the Tractor Supply, Al's, Shady Lane, the Dollar Tree or Dollar General. There's a McDonald's. Like, if you were being stalked, why would you describe everything that is around you?
So there's a little
and
road,
the street.
And you can go in front of Al's and go out, and then you're in Shady Lane, and then you just go straight, and you're by the Dairy Queen, and then you're back on the
Dairy Queen.
Right?
Like,
I leave the Family Dollar. Now I'm looking at the daughter. She's laughing at me because they know that I know that they're following them. I tried to get my phone again, but it was in my coat pocket. I thought it was in this pocket.
Right,
so I go like this. It wasn't in there because I tried to get another picture of them. I tried to get my phone again, but it was in my coat pocket. I thought it was in this pocket. So I go like this. It wasn't in there because I tried to get another picture of them. As soon as they see me go like this, they start driving fast as fuck past Owls on behind the fucking auto zone going up.
Oh, in an auto zone?
By the fucking Dairy Queen and the skating rink.
Oh, skating rink.
The karate place.
Karate place.
Why the fuck, number one, are y'all stalking a random fucking stranger like real life? Like, this is real life stalking. And I stood there because I wanted to see if they was just going to, because you know how.
Yes, all those job opportunities.
Whipped around and then came back around and started watching me again. No, they just sat. Because when I kept walking up, right, you could see them. They started watching me again. No, they just sat. Because when I kept walking up, right, you could see them. They sat in that corner. They didn't leave. They didn't do anything. They sat by the auto zone. They sat right there by that auto zone. And I know what they did. They sat there because they had a clear view. They watched me walk back into the hotel. But I went to the 7-Eleven first. And that's how I seen them because I turned around. You know it's a clear view. I seen them right the fuck there. And my point is that I went to the 7-Eleven first. And that's how I seen them because I turned around. You know it's a clear view. I seen them right the fuck there. And my point is, nothing I do in my grown-ass 25-year-old life is a lie, a secret, needs to be hidden. But y'all are literally stalking somebody who's not hiding shit. This is a fucking crime.
You're welcome, Connie. Thank you for joining us.
I'm getting really pissed off, and y'all need to remember that we live in Pennsylvania. We have the Castle Doctrine Law. We are like just a puny version of Stand Your Ground.
No, not really.
I'm going to keep a fucking record of pictures. After a while, I'm going to start to feel real unsafe and targeted.
You could, Lumpy.
I will do whatever the fuck I need to do to be safe. And I want y'all to see and understand exactly what I'm trying to tell you.
He was being big in bed last night.
I want y'all love to Google people. Do me a favor. Google Anthony Crummell. And then Google Kermit Pittman.
I don't know who these people are.
If you think I'm not crazy enough, Google Kermit Pittman. If you think I'm not crazy enough, I'm the only one who hasn't been to prison for something like that. My brothers are dumb. I am smart. That's why I am the only one that's left. But I promise you, if you keep making me feel like I need to defend myself, my life, over some TikTok live stream, if you keep making me feel like I need to defend myself.
So sorry for the looping, but it was his Wi-Fi.
Over some TikTok live stream, and I will skip hopscotch, dance, and doo-wop all around them fucking charges. Because you died for it, and you asked for it, and you begged for it. And I kept giving y'all, this is the last warning, to stop. Because you died for it, and you asked for it, and you begged for it. And I kept giving y'all, this is the last warning, to stop.
Oh, really, Heather? I don't know anything about that. I didn't look nobody up. Right, George?
I understand I'm lagging, and I can't do anything about that, but I'm pretty sure my message is getting across, and that's really all I needed. Because this, like I said,
oh, okay, Heather.
Else,
I know where that is.
Live begging, whoop-de-doo, okay. Y'all got that little 1 2 1 2 1 2. Going in real life and following this motherfucker in real life and recording them in real life and posting it to y'all Reddit and y'all Discord, and I'm catching y'all, and I'm literally getting y'all license plate, y'all are committing a fucking crime. And I will do my doo-wop and my 1-2. Because you're doing it in the dumbest fucking state fucking crime. And I will do my doo-wop and my 1-2. Because you're doing it in the dumbest fucking state. If you live in Pennsylvania, you know how hard Pennsylvania goes about defending yourself. In Castle Doctrine. And then anybody else who's not from Pennsylvania, you can Google Castle Doctrine, but then also Google stalking in Pennsylvania.
Actually, it's
anybody else who's not from Pennsylvania, you can Google Castle Doctrine, but then also Google stalking in Pennsylvania and the consequences if you get convicted with a stalking crime in Pennsylvania. Go ahead and do that really quick. Or if you're an AI person, put it into AI and you come back and tell me what they say.
Right, Peach Show?
This is not TikTok. That's real life.
Oh, really, Heather?
I'm not going to leave my area.
Right, Lumpy? And then he talks about cyber stalking laws in Pennsylvania.
I'm not going to leave my area.
I don't believe that there is a cyber stalking law in Pennsylvania.
What the fuck do I look like? You're not going to run me out of anything I was born and raised in.
Yep.
So if I were y'all, I would stick to screen recording the live streams. Because if I catch any of y'all, from this point forward, recording me, following me, if I see your car more than fucking once, if I got more than one picture of your goddamn license plate, I promise you, full force, fuck the police. Because at this point, I literally have enough evidence that I am being stalked. And then, not on that, the first time, y'all outed your own person talking about something. That's why Lori's in the parking lot recording you now, beggar. And then I went out and caught her.
And that ain't me.
Y'all be telling on y'all own people to get a reaction out of me.
That ain't not me.
You're dumb. On TikTok, you might be whatever the fuck type of reporter, news reporter, CNN, whatever. And fucking person, you're just Susie Joe.
Oh, okay, anxiously. He's near Harrisburg.
You're just Susie fucking Joe. Jane Doe. And you apply to the law like everybody else. Begging on TikTok is not a crime, hun. But what you're doing because I'm begging on TikTok, unfortunately, is a ladder. Damn. So that's my PSA. That's my PSA.
Yep. None of us are Susie Joe.
Sorry to the people who are just coming in and have absolutely no the fuck idea why the shirtless guy is screaming into a phone. But he'll get used to it.
We'll get used to it.
I'm just tired of the stupid shit. Like, putting my life or whatever the fuck you think you're doing is overboard. Over some TikTok begging shit. You want to get cool points. You want to record me in real life. Like I said, record me, do what? Do what? I go from the hotel to the McDonald's to the Dollar Tree and go get beer.
He's near Harrisburg. He said it. He gave us. He described his whole entire.
Nancy Drew, Sherlock Holmes.
He described his whole entire where he's at. He shows where he's at in his live streams too.
It's more annoying than anything.
He shows where he's at.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, we did get a play-by-play. I don't know. He mentioned the liquor store. He mentioned that. Right. There's a bunch of places. It just proves there's a bunch of places around you can put in job applications.
Man, they don't give a fuck. That's the whole point of people on here. They don't like it's called awareness or whatever the fuck they want to call themselves. And screen record and rage bait and clip people who beg like me. And like whatever the fuck, like I said, that's TikTok, you're doing whatever the fuck. It's annoying, but blah, blah, blah. But when you bring that shit in real life, like, oh, I know where he is. Let me go record him. Let me go sit in the parking lot. Let me go. That's a fucking crime, dumb.
Oh, really, none?
You know, like that's overboard. I don't know if they just don't care. But another thing that always bugs me the wrong way is that it seems as though they always
actually, Lumpy, he's in a very nice area.
And I
Oh,
don't know
okay,
if that's
none.
the old age.
Awesome.
Like, they think,
Thank
like,
you.
oh, children are a safe zone. So if I bring my child, if
Oh,
anything
he's
goes
very
down,
butthurt.
they wouldn't do nothing because they'll... This is Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
See, look.
If it needs to get grimy, it will.
It's about to get grimy in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Come to Philly. I want to be in Philly so bad. Don't even get me started. I hate Harrisburg.
Catch me outside. How about that?
These are good. I've never tried this in like $4 and 12%.
You see, look what he's about to show you what he bought, or at least some of what he bought. Last night, after he got money for food, he went to the liquor store. Heather.
That's the damn hard part, ain't it? I text this guy for money. He actually sent it. But now I have to keep texting him back.
Oh, no, it's not coconut
That's
water.
The damn hard
it's
part.
alcohol.
That's the worst shit. I'd rather have fucking TikTok send it to me.
No, I don't know. I don't think he got it.
Wait, that's such a good question. If you bother them so much, why are they seeking you out? I wish I knew. It smells nice. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, it's after 12. Maybe he packed up and left, or maybe he got the money. I don't know.
I don't like that. Actually, it tastes like a fresh bitten strawberry. I think that's dangerous shit.
Let me see if he went live again.
It's a vibe. It's this little malt drink.
Oh, a malt
I
drink.
don't have any of the beers that I like to drink. So I got one of these. Pretty good. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Kelsey, it couldn't be me either, but I think that we are what they call, at least, you know, on a borderline non-criminal side, normal. You know, like, there's a lot of people I don't like in the world. There's a lot of things that people do that I don't like, and you wouldn't catch me outside your window just pissed about it. You know what I mean? It's just, like,
Yep, Ricky Sin Scout. Thank you, Sugar
you know
Boom
how
Boom.
tired I was?
Yeah, how about that?
I hope this is good. This is what I got for dinner.
This is what he bought at Family Dollar. A frozen dinner.
I got a Red Bull too.
And a Red Bull. He got $30.
Feeling positive.
He got $30 last night, supposedly for food. He bought a frozen dinner and a Red Bull, and then some alcohol.
I thought it was going to be.
So, yeah, this goes on for about another hour. If you want to watch the whole thing, it is there on my YouTube. We won't watch any more of it right now. If you missed the snow freak out, that's on here too. I call it the blizzard crash out. That's on here.
Snowstorm. Everything is closed, even the McDonald's. I'm really scared, y'all.
Oh no, he was drinking last night. This is the day of the storm. This is from like 2 days ago. Yes, it is it's Scamslam 411. It's not the same name. It's Scamslam 411 is my YouTube. I have Scamslam 411 and 412, but I'm actively posting on 411 right now.
If anybody is out there, please help me. Please, this is a genuine state of emergency. I am terrified. There is nowhere for me to go at all. There's absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, I think he said somebody gave him that coat. I don't know.
Oh, come on, TikTok, please, bro. Please. I am so scared for my fucking life. Like, I am actually fucking terrified. There's nothing. Nobody is fucking helping. I am fucking terrified. I am fucking terrified.
Whew.
Does anybody not understand that shit? There is nothing open. open.
Thank you. He thought that McDonald's was going to be open. He could sit in there all day and charge up his phone and beg for money. And it was closed.
There is nothing open.
Right, animal lover?
The snow is literally damn near up to my fucking thigh.
Why does he have to show it on a picture? I don't know. He shows it on a picture. Why don't you just show it?
My whole thing is buried. And it is only
Donna, this is from 2 days ago.
Emergency
crashed
help.
out.
I'm not getting any viewers at all.
He's a scammer, but he was crashing out.
There is nothing open. My phone is on 15%. I texted everybody that I know to fucking help me, and they're literally ignoring me in a state like this. People who call me their fucking friends. Yo, this is fucking terrifying. This is absolutely...
He ended up having 500 people in his live that day.
Bro. Absolutely fucking terrifying, and nobody's doing anything to help me. I've been on here since 9 o'clock begging, telling people I'm going to be stuck outside. There is nothing open. My phone is on 15%. I can't even charge it.
Why didn't he fully charge it before he left the hotel room? He was in the hotel room that morning.
Terrifying. I am scared.
Yep. Sure, Donna?
Oh, what the fuck is going on? I actually can't believe this is happening.
Thank you, Mark.
Wow, I really cannot believe that this is happening. People are really doing this to me.
People are doing this to him. People are doing this to him, y'all.
Oh, wow.
Yep, we're doing it.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Right, Brianna?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yep, B, exactly.
Oh, my God, there's nobody even fucking helping.
Yep, Stacy, and there are plenty around.
So scary, bro.
Plenty around. He always claims that there are not.
I've ever gone through in my fucking life.
Thank you, Joy.
This is terrifying. This is beyond terrifying. Because I have nothing. I don't have anything. I do not have anything. My head hurts.
Wow. My head hurts too. Imagine standing outside of the McDonald's doing this. Right, Bully? This is from 2 days ago. Oh, but this was from 2 days ago, Stephanie. He was on acting cocky this morning.
I'm panicking.
Yes, Stephanie.
I can't deal with this. My head feels like it's going to explode.
He probably did get money from this, yeah. He had 500 people in his live.
My head feels like it's going to explode. My phone is on 12%. There is nowhere to charge my phone. I am stranded in the snow. It is 3 degrees and the snow is all the way over my ankles.
Why wouldn't you just show it?
It's all the way over my ankles. Please help. Anybody. Please. Please, please, please. I will do anything for some help. I am so fucking terrified for my life. Like, I can't stop screaming. I'm panicking. I'm autistic. I have no family. I don't have anybody to help me at all. There's nobody to help me.
Snowy ankles.
My head hurts a lot. I can't stop panicking. I feel like I can't breathe. God, oh God, I don't.
Okay, nobody's chasing him. This was 2 days ago when the snowstorm was happening.
My face hurts. It hurts. It hurts so bad.
Queen, I think he's just scamming.
And they're not open. Nothing is open. It's a fucking storm. It's a fucking blizzard. There's nothing open. It's freezing. God. Oh my fucking God. What this is. I can't.
Thank you, CK.
Oh my fucking God. This can't be fucking real. Oh my fucking God.
Can't be real.
I need somebody to help me. Please get into the hotel. Please. It is $30. $30. Oh my fucking God. My phone is on 11 fucking %. There's nowhere I can charge it. It's 3. Please help me. If there's a fucking
right,
God,
brother?
please. If there is a fucking God, I'm screaming to the top of my lungs for help. Please. Oh my God.
Thank you, Firm. This is Black Mamba. This is from 2 days ago.
Terrifying. Oh my fucking God. My phone is gonna die. I am gonna die.
We were watching him today, but we were watching his crash out from 2 days ago.
My health. I am so fucking terrified. This is so fucking scary to me. God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God, leave me alone. If nobody is... No, I won't have the devil in here. No. I am having a panic attack. And I no. I need help. Help. Please, I have Zelle and PayPal. I need to get inside.
I know.
Oh my God, I can't believe that there are literally people in here fucking staring at me right now. I can't believe that this is really the worst. Come on, man. I cannot believe that this is literally the fucking world right now. Oh. I'm so fucking scared. This shit.
Firm, this is from 2 days ago. He's in South Central Pennsylvania.
There are people staring at me while my phone dies, and I'm using the last little bit that I have for
right, Mama? He's lived in Pennsylvania all his life.
I cannot breathe. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, and I'll tell you more about the hotel. Actually, it's in this video if we keep it on, I think.
This is fucking terrifying. And everybody is sitting here watching me literally go through the worst panic attack I have ever had in my life. In my life. In my fucking life. I am in so much pain. My hands are cold. My face is cold. The back of my head hurts so bad from crying. And I'm so fucking scared. This is terrifying. Nothing is open.
Very wild.
Nothing is fucking open. I can barely fucking breathe right now.
Well, see, that's what didn't make sense about the $30, so I'll tell you. It's in this video.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I think he was short 30, but wait.
Terrified.
Because he doesn't pay with money, he pays with points.
There's nobody around.
When he goes to talk to the hotel staff at the end of this, he says he's paying with points,
really
with loyalty points. So then what did he do with the money that he got? Yep, Raid?
I'm so scared.
Yep,
you
sure did.
The realization that nobody is going to help me with. My phone is on 8%. 8%
Yep.
I am doing everything I can to get help with this $30 that I need for fucking safety. I literally have 8%
I believe it's 25.
See it for yourself. 8%. This is
Exactly
all
right.
I have left, and I'm gonna be stuck outside all fucking night.
Oh Lord, Lumpy.
See it for yourself. 8%. This is
CK
all I have
normally
left,
charges his phone at the hotel and at the McDonald's, but the McDonald's is closed.
The fucking snow. This snow is already over damn near to my kneecaps. That is just now. To my kneecaps, bro. And there are people watching me. Please, I am literally screaming for my life right now. This is how people freeze to death. This is literally how people, freeze to death. I'm homeless. I am homeless. You, what is going on in the chat box? Come on. Stop. Have a fucking soul. Have a soul. Have a fucking soul. I don't want you to ring anything. I need $30 so I can get into the fucking motel room. I have 6% charge. I don't have forever. I probably have 5 fucking minutes left.
This is Black Mamba.
What don't y'all understand? And then I'm done. And then I'm fucked. Everything around me is closed. Closed. Nowhere to charge. I am outside just using Wi-Fi because I don't have data. Are y'all serious right now? This is a fucking very obvious emergency. And you're telling me that nobody has a heart? Nobody has a heart.
Nobody.
You are telling me that nobody has a heart. Oh my fucking God. I genuinely do think I am going to pass away. I am so fucking terrified. This is not even a joke. And I give up. I already give up. Everybody has made their fucking choice. And that shit is so fucking obvious, bro. And I think that shit is fucked. 400 people in here. I have 6% charge to my name. Stranded in 3 degrees weather. Begging for help for my life, seriously. Or I'm gonna be stuck outside all night. This is terrifying. The snow is already up to my knees.
Let's back up to his knees again.
I am trying to get a hotel room. I am stranded outside. I have been on here begging. I have 6% to my name. Everything around me is closed. All the restaurants, everything is closed because it's a state of emergency here in Pennsylvania.
And I
have been on here trying to get
they announced that way before.
I can get into the hotel room, or else as soon as my phone dies, I am stuck out here all night. These are not AirPod Maxes. They're $8 headphones from fucking Five Below. I've had them for a year. I'm autistic. I have to have something over my ears. I tried to get help yesterday. Nobody would help. Oh my God.
People did help him the day before. People did send him money the day before.
This is actually evil.
They did.
It's a fucking evil world.
They did, Brianna.
This is actually evil.
Queen Lisa was on last night for about 3 minutes. It's on my YouTube.
This is actually evil.
He's in South Central Pennsylvania, near Harrisburg. He's already said it. He's 10 minutes from me. And he always says there's no resources here, and that's what really pisses me off, because I know there's resources.
No shit. I already have fucking health issues. I have ovarian cancer. There's no way I'm going to... People are making jokes about fucking freezing to death. Dude, this is really evil world, bro. This is the most evil fucking world I've ever fucking known.
Yeah, Brianna. And the Tractor Supply, and the Dollar General, and the Dollar Tree. I do think that is legit. I'm not sure.
What the fuck? I only have
yes, Ember.
Zelle and PayPal. You're right. I am entitled to not
Black
want
Mamba
to
is a trans male.
I am entitled to not want to fucking freeze to death. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh my fucking god.
Yes, Black Mamba is a trans male.
Jesus, yo, oh my god, I'm so fucking scared. This shit is so
This is from 2 days ago. You can see the date on here. 25th.
Is the phone number. I also have PayPal. Those are the only two things that I have.
But he was begging this morning.
Two things that I have. Like, this shit is fucking evil, bro. Like, evil. Like, you have no fucking soul.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm trying to get help with $30 for the motel room. My phone is on 5%. Like, it is going to die.
Yep, Dana.
This is awful, bro. This is fucking terrifying. I am genuinely so fucking scared. This shit is awful. This shit is awful. Oh my god, are y'all listening? There's nothing open, nothing open, nothing open, nothing open, nothing open, nothing. It's a state of emergency. Nothing is open. Stop asking that shit.
Raid.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Yeah, guys, nothing open.
I was supposed to have a good weekend. I start college tomorrow back up. Like, I was supposed to have a safe weekend, bro. This shit is fucking evil. This shit is evil. Like, there's no other question about it.
The snow is evil,
bro. This shit is evil. 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 This shit is evil, bro. Anything but fucking helping somebody literally in fucking panic right in front of them. They will do anything but just help. And now I'm fucked. Like, my shit's on 4. I've already given up. Like, I know nobody is gonna fucking help, bro. I have Zelle and PayPal. I need $30 to get into the motel. My phone's on 4%, or I'm gonna be stranded out here. I'm in Pennsylvania. And
look out for the spit.
The snow is up to my knees. I
have
pictures. I can post my PayPal.
Some of that is not as piercing.
I am panicking. I have functioning autism. I am having an extreme panic attack right now. I am having an extreme panic attack right now. Royal Pittman 2019 is my PayPal.
Thank you, Steph.
My phone is on 3%. My phone is on 3%.
Yep, Stacey, there are resources, absolutely. There are resources in this area. Thank you, Brianna.
My hands and my face hurt so fucking bad right now. I rebuke the devil. 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 I rebuke the devil.
Now he's rebuking the devil.
I rebuke the devil. I rebuke the devil. It's so cold. It hurts. It makes me want to cry. It's so cold. It hurts. Everything fucking hurts.
Everything hurts.
my God. Oh
Thank
my
you,
God.
Kitty
Oh my
Cat.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's plenty of resources in this area, Renee. There is. Yes, Chrissy.
I'm really just trying to get all these fucking
But this
people
is
out
from
of
2
here
days ago.
because they're gonna make. I'm really just trying to get all these fucking people out of here because they're gonna make. I'm really just trying to get all these fucking people out of here
Thank you,
because
Kitty
they're gonna
Cat.
make me.
Yeah, this is
I'm really
Black
just
Mamba.
trying to get all these fucking people out of here because they're gonna make me. My phone.
Shepherd Girl Black Mamba
connect.
is
Okay.
a trans male.
I can't fucking. Oh my God. I'm fucked. I knew they were gonna change that fucking price, bro. I knew they were gonna change that price.
Okay, so now he's claiming that the price of the hotel changed that quick. All right? And this is something typical we see too. So listen to what he says here.
I am $10 off because they fucking changed the price, but I'm walking to the hotel now and I'm gonna ask them.
So he had said he needed $30 more, and apparently somebody sent him $30, okay, while he was crashing out. And now he's saying, oh my gosh, they changed the price. Now I need another $10. They changed the price that quick while he was there. $10 more he needs now.
Straight up, why would you change the fucking price in a fucking blizzard? I'm actually going there to fucking scream and shit now, because this is fucking insane. I'm not paying any more than that. I'm not paying any fucking more than that. They keep changing the fucking price in a fucking blizzard.
And I was in his live, and people in there were commenting and saying, oh, if you need an extra 10, I'll send it to you. If it's just an extra 10, I'll send it to you. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Yeah, there were people that were offering to send the 30, and somebody did send it, and then there were people offering to send the extra 10.
Go ask them right the fuck now. Why do you keep changing the fucking price of the hotel? And this is the type of fucking weather we're in.
Right, CK?
This is fucking awful.
How did you find out that quick that the price changed?
These are fucking greedy motherfuckers. This is a greedy world. I can't even get through this fucking snow. Like, I cannot walk through this fucking shit.
You walked over there from the hotel to the McDonald's.
Fucking snow. Like, I cannot walk through this fucking shit.
You walked over there. Now you're walking back.
I cannot breathe.
So this was 2 days ago.
1%.
South Central Pennsylvania.
This is fucking crazy. Like, this is fucking
right,
crazy.
Mary? I thought he didn't have data.
Like
I thought he needed to use the Wi-Fi at the McDonald's. Interesting.
Oh shit, I just tripped over a fucking thing. I am fucking stranded outside, and I just got help for the fucking motel.
Right, Joy?
Shit, I just tripped over a fucking thing. I am fucking stranded outside, and I just got help for the fucking motel. They went to go make, it was 54, not 65.
So it went from 54 to 65. Right, Carissa? Never heard him say thank you to anybody for the help either. Yep, G-Star.
It's so hard to breathe. It is so hard to breathe right now. Oh my God.
Yep, puppy power.
It is so hard to breathe right now.
Mama.
Oh my God. So fucking mad.
See. Okay, listen what he says here when he comes in the hotel.
So fucking mad. Thank you, I did. I'm still asking them why would it change.
I don't know, Kitty.
Thank you, I did. I'm still asking them why would it change. Thank you, I did. I'm still asking them. every day.
You make it online?
Yeah, the reservation.
You click and just it pops up. Confirm. Sign. Thank you.
And it updated itself. My phone is.
You click and just it pops up. Confirm. Sign. Thank you.
And it updated itself. My phone is.
Confirm. Sign. Thank you.
And it updated itself. My phone is. My heart rate is so fucking fast right now. It says I'm gonna have a heart. It doesn't feel good at all.
Thank you, Angel.
Okay, here is the receipt. I asked them why the points because if I...
Listen.
Okay, here is the receipt. I asked them why the points because if I... points. So I had to pay the price of 54.
Oh, he was saying something about points there, paying with 50. But I don't know if you caught it, but when he first went in there and talked to the guy, he said, did you make the reservation online? And he said, yes. So the reservation was made before he even got to the hotel. So when did he do that? His @ is here in the sticker. It's Ghost Boy Roy. The second O is a 0. And then he was talking about paying with points here.
$65 to pay for the whole thing. For the rest of the...
He was saying something about paying with points and then having to pay 54
points.
Yeah,
so I had to pay the price of 54.
His Wi-Fi was going in and out. But when he talked to the hotel staff, when I was watching it live, he was asking the hotel staff why it was 6,000 points instead of 3,000 points or something like that. And when you could hear the part when he got into the hotel, the gentleman said, did you reserve this online? And he said, yes. So it was already booked. So when did he book it? Exactly. When did he already have it booked? He already had a reservation made. So, again, the quality isn't great here.
If you have any questions, let me know. And I don't know what the fuck has been being said in the chat box or what lies have been said. I don't really care to go scroll up. If you have any questions, let me know. And I will answer them.
He's back.
Anyway, here's my PayPal account.
Yeah, it could have already been paid for. He might have already had the reservation made. Something. Because when he got in there, the guy said, oh, did you reserve online or something like that? And he said yes. So he was already booked. He was already booked. And when did he have time to do that in the middle of crashing out? It seems like it was already made. Let me see if I can find him. Oh, here we go. Where is he? Is he at the McDonald's? Where's he at? Did he check out? Right, Raid? Yeah, so there was definitely something suspicious there. I think he might be in the
hotel. Trying to get help with $12.
I think he might be in the hotel lobby.
It's so cold.
Exactly, Puppy Power. So there was definitely something going on there. Oh, he can work, Lulu. He can work. He can work.
Thank you for the tips.
Yeah, he can work.
I just need $12, y'all. That's literally it. Can somebody be the most amazing person in the world for me, please?
CK, I think he has a PayPal debit card.
Please.
Oh, look how happy he is. What the? Where is he?
Please.
I think he's in the hotel lobby, but I don't know.
I know one of y'all are awesome enough. $12. I got Zelle, PayPal, CA.
So he must have got some money. He must have got like almost $40.
Cause it's fucking cold.
Cause he needed 50. Wow. See, there's no Barnes and Noble near him though. If he goes to a Barnes and Noble, he would have to take a bus. I did see him at the Barnes & Noble. I know what you're talking about, but it's not near him. He probably takes the bus there. Yeah, nobody's stalking him though.
Guys, don't make me
He's
cry.
paranoid.
I will cry, actually. My hands are freezing. It's cold as fuck in here even. But I'm only $12 away.
Move, cat.
Like $12, you would save my life. $12.
Oh, would save his life.
No, become an emotional person. And I don't even, well, I'm not going
Close
back and
everything
forth with
around
these
him.
big-ass weird
Yeah, no,
pages.
Barnes & Noble's
I
not
really
close.
don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, wham. I don't care. You're arguing with a fucking homeless person who's sitting on here begging for $12 in the cold. If that's all you got to do today, then I don't know what to tell you.
CK. I got it for you.
If someone on here helps me with $12 right now so I can get the hotel room and get warm, I would do anything for you.
Like what?
Please help me with $12.
Oh my gosh.
I'm singing for you.
Oh my.
So you.
No, there was one when I started watching him. I don't know. Yeah, he's not in his room. I think he's in the lobby.
$12. That's it, that's all.
Right, Aisha?
If anybody can spare $12, I can't cash out gifts. I pay for my room every day.
No, TikTok pays for your room every day.
So if I get a room for one day, it's just for that day.
No.
This is for today.
Here we go. Hey, Marie.
I'm only $12 off, and whoever helps me with it, $12, and I can prove it to you because I can go pay for it right in front of you, and I'm honest, and I'm cold as hell. So, if anybody has Zelle, PayPal, or CA, and you want to save my life with $12, please do.
I'm playing the music.
This easy, and I'm not worried about food. Sometimes when it could be this easy and people make it extra hard for me, it does make me sad. Cause
We are making it hard for him, y'all. We are making it hard for him.
It's literally just $12. And I know that, like, beggars are crazy. Like, oh, it's literally just... But it's like the way people will sit here and watch me for hours and hours.
No, I put the music on.
It's just crazy. And, like... If it's being proven to the people that it's really going to the hotel, why?
Right, Barbie? Right, Grandma?
I'm gonna sit on here anyway. All y'all having a problem with people asking for help, I really don't care. You need to go to a therapist and ask yourself why and deal with that shit. Like, why do I have such a problem with somebody asking for help? Because that is like a trauma response or something. Maybe you was
trauma
when you were
response.
younger, or maybe you were condemned for needing help or made feel like you didn't deserve help, and now you feel as though anybody who has the confidence to ask for help and know that they deserve it, you feel like they're bums. Or like they need to go get it out the mud. When in reality, nobody needs to deserve to get out the mud. We should all help each other. What is the...
Well, who is he ever helping? Right, Jay Grandma? Hi, Kelly.
It might not work. I might have to request it because people say that it don't pop up. But then when I put it on there, but when I request it goes through.
Thank you, Kelly.
If TikTok puts you on my page in every 4 years, then you should know what happened to the camper. And even if you were truly curious, instead of judging somebody, why don't you just go to my page where it says story time? And everything is fully explained to all of y'all. And that's a genuine, respectful response. Like, everything is actually on my page. There are no secrets. It's just people don't want to do the work. They don't want to take the time to read and figure me out. They want to assume about me.
I feel like he's gaslighting us. Thank you, Kelly. Right, Daisha? They all got a story, don't they?
I'm starting to get nauseous.
Yeah, Barbie. Yeah, do the work, but doesn't work. Okay.
That's literally why I sat here, because I thought it was going to be real easy just to get $12.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I thought.
Easy to get $12.
If you're comfortable with DMing
Thank you,
me
Kelly.
yours, I can request whatever you want to help me with.
Wow.
That's what I've been having to do.
Easy to get $12.
My thing don't pop up.
That's why he didn't go nowhere. Wow, Barbie. That's why he didn't go nowhere. That's why he stayed there at the hotel. He checked out of the room, but he's still sitting there in the lobby or whatever. Or in the stairwell or something.
Hallway because I was going to leave, and then
he's in a stairwell.
Only needing $12, so I literally stopped and was like, "Oh, this will be easy."
Yeah, he didn't even walk over to the McDonald's this time. Wow. Usually he walks over to the McDonald's, charges his phone, and begs from there. He didn't even leave the hotel this time. He wants to check right back in. Check out, check right back in.
Yes, it's a pink profile picture. The Zelle definitely works, and it goes through so much quicker. I'm gonna put the Zelle on the screen. It's the phone number, and the last name comes up as Pittman on the Zelle.
Yep, Georgie, he sure is. Yeah, I don't know, Brianna. It's crazy. Nope, there's the picture with all his money again. Probably the money from that GoFundMe where he got thousands of dollars.
To request, we will see if it goes through on the CA. If not, then maybe the person on the Zelle will be able to send.
Yeah, then he'll come back on later, ask her for money for food, but he's not just going to buy food. He'll probably go to the liquor store again. Helen Rose, he doesn't really have an excuse right now. He recently lost 2 jobs, according to him. His last one, he lost one in November, and he lost one in December, he claims. He said it was because of transportation issues. But yet every day he was on here asking for money for Ubers to get to and from work, and bus fare to get to and from work. And he was getting the money. So if he got the money for that stuff, I don't know why he didn't go to work.
Yeah.
And he hasn't shown anything, any initiative that he's getting another job, other than he did state that he went to one interview, like a week or two ago, maybe?
Yeah, it does that to anybody who's not in your contacts
Yeah, he
that
is,
you've
Angel.
never sent to. I also just made this 2 days ago.
Oh.
There should be a button that says send anyway.
Oh, it's probably coming up as a scam. And you gotta click send anyway. It's getting flagged.
We got it. Okay, give me one.
Oh, he got it. Thank you, Georgie.
Okay, give me one.
He's saying he got it. Wow.
Got it. Okay, give me 1 second.
Mine is too, Barbie. I'm so happy.
Got it.
Hey,
Okay,
Teresa.
give me 1 second.
Yeah, reporting does work. It takes time sometimes. But yeah, obviously it sounds like it's getting flagged for fraud and scam. Because he said you got to click send anyway, and that only comes up if there's a scam alert on it. Oh, okay, Lulu. It could be, yeah, maybe the last 4 digits of the phone number. Yep, Angel. He'll come back on and beg for money for food, and yep. Yeah, his picture with a bundle of money. Again, that's likely when he got all that GoFundMe money. He collected $4,000 or $5,000 from a GoFundMe, I believe. And he used that to buy a camper, and then there's a whole big long story about how he lost that camper. He got all that money from a GoFundMe that he promoted on TikTok. He got thousands of dollars. He has another GoFundMe that has what we looked at it earlier. It was for $3,000, and there's like $140 something on it, I think, so far. Oh, really? Beggars Enablers? Wow. I think he's done that before. Actually. He doesn't care. But then he claims that people are stalking him. And in the video we just watched from the day of the... What we just watched from the day of the storm, I think it was, he described everywhere... No, the one from last night. The one that we watched last night... Oh, that's okay, Andrea, thank you. The video we watched from last night, after when he went to and bought stuff at Dollar General, and he went to the liquor store and all that, and then he went back to the room, and he was talking about how he is allegedly being stalked. He described exactly where he is. Gave a street name and everything.
Zelle as well. Thank you so much.
Oh, he got extra.
Hurry up and do it, y'all.
Wow. He got Zelle too. So he got Cash App and Zelle.
So for today, you can take this off.
So he got extra now.
That's the reservation. I just made it. And here is the receipt. I bought the points for $12.80.
What? Points for $12.80? He said he needed $50.
And now I'm gonna go check in online.
What
so y'all can see me.
What?
And know that I actually checked out.
See, he buys points somehow and then uses them to pay for these rooms.
And thank y'all for believing me and helping me.
It just says he bought $12.80 in points, and why did he need $50?
It's cold as fuck.
What?
Cold everywhere.
Something is not right about this, y'all. Oh, we know he's a big scammer. But something ain't right about that. He showed a receipt that he paid $12.80 for points to make the reservation. But he said he needed $50.
I know, man. I never
Sharpie, I'm not treating anybody any kind of way. I'm calling out a liar.
People reported mine and said that I was
calling out a liar.
That they wasn't getting their shipping or something.
So I just stopped. Broke, if you're in the loyalty program with the hotel, you can buy points and then use the points to make a reservation. Yeah, Jimmy, there are ways to do that. But that doesn't make sense, though, in this case, you know? Oh, just Mary.
You just gotta believe.
That's why you needed $12. I don't know. This doesn't make sense. Is that what Jeff Gainey does? He uses some of his loyalty stuff to get some rooms and stuff too. Get discounts, and if he gets a certain number of points, you can get rooms free. Once you get to a certain level, a certain number. Exactly, Aunt Tara. Yeah, you can. If you earn certain numbers of points on their loyalty programs, you can get the rooms free or discounted. Oh, okay, Amy, that makes sense.
Only thing is that room 217, it ain't ready yet. You want to go back in there?
Yeah, it's fine. I just need the trash taken out, that's it.
You said what?
I can go back in that one. I just need the trash taken out. I'll put it outside. What the fuck is that smell? I hate the smell of crab cakes, like seafood.
I think that he just gave out the room number. Yeah, that's not smart.
I didn't even go out the door.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that till just now. What? Please don't type it in the chat. Please don't type it in the chat, but I thought I heard a number. But yet he claims that people are stalking him and everything else, and he literally gives out all of his information. Thank you, Andrea.
I think I might be allergic to that shit. Because when I smell that shit, it starts to give me a headache.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but what a dumbass to do that. Like, exactly, yeah, he tells everything about himself. Deja, he's allergic to job applications. Right, B? Oh my gosh. Yeah, allergic to work.
Yeah, I can't stand the smell of a crab cake. It's the most, like, it will make me gag. Like, I don't know. Like,
right, answer.
Trauma or something.
So, he's right back in the same room.
Oh, I gotta pee. Thank you, universe. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, angels. I got a room for $12. What was crazy is that it's truly the universe.
See?
My points, like the hotel's actually like $80-some today, but my points was in there for 2,000 points, right? So if I had 2,000 points, I could have bought more points for a room for $50. 51 technically, but I had $1, right? So then when I go back on there, all my points are gone. There's like a system glitch. So I have to call Choice. I'm on the phone with Choice. I'm in the hall. That's another reason why I stopped. Like, I'm in the hall. I'm on the phone with Choice. I'm on hold. And I just check my account, and I'm scrolling through my account.
Now he's talking about what hotel chain it is.
3,000 points that I have never claimed for a part of this new titanium shit. This new titanium shit's great.
Oh my God.
And they're giving us triple points now for each stay. So when I claimed those points, my other points that disappeared popped right back up, which gave me 5,000 points. And it was 6,000 points for a night. So I just bought 1,000 points for $12. And ended up with extra money for food.
Oh,
like
wow.
I said, the universe don't play about me.
So he got hotel points because of the universe. The universe awards hotel loyalty points.
People who believed in me, because even though the universe don't play,
oh my gosh,
that $12 I wouldn't have been able to do it. And I really appreciate that, because those points go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like sometimes it'll be 6,000. Next 2 minutes it'll be 8,000. So
Holy
it was
moly.
all just a real blessing, and I'm very blessed and extremely grateful because that shit is cold. Look at I was inside and my hands are red. I was inside and my hands are red because of how cold it is here.
Yep, the universe gave him $12.
Well, I was inside, but I was right by the door.
Pardon
You get
me.
what I mean? I also have Raynaud's syndrome, so I genuinely cannot do any cold weather. Like, if you don't know what that is, look it up. But yeah. He took y'all for what? First of all, I didn't even get $50, which is hilarious.
Steph, then they complain it's too hot.
He lied to you. He had points to cover the room. He took y'all for $50. If I was you, I request a refund.
Good morning, Brittany.
He does nothing. Are you a dumbass? I literally just explained what happened and never received $50. I received 24. 2 people sent me $12. Are $12.
But you was asking for 50. Like, you didn't know you needed only 12. Come on. This is suspicious.
Are you cool? Like I said, I spent 30 minutes
Why
on
is he
Home
showing
Choice and then ended up looking at my account. And by the grace of the fucking literal universe, I had extra points and then the points that I lost. So who lied about
I know who wrenches.
Literally was on hold for 31 minutes and got to hang up the damn phone because they still didn't figure nothing out. I figured it out my damn self. If you want anything done, I guess, do it yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all so mad that you can't pretend I'm a fucking liar or scam or anything. And what's crazy is that you got somebody who genuinely wants to do better in life. Like, I genuinely have so many goals. I truly, truly do. I'm in school.
You haven't started school yet?
2 jobs. Like, I'm very educated.
You lost jobs.
Enjoy education. Very into human rights. If I'm able to, I help my own community.
When?
Give back money. Like, I say this all the time. If y'all would ever want to pour into anybody to make a better life for themselves, it shouldn't be no grit baby or none of them motherfuckers that y'all want to buy dentures for and forced to stop being drug addicts and change their ways. It should be somebody who genuinely wants to thrive.
Really, Daisha? I didn't think you did support Trump. But...
And you're going to continue to make up any and every story to try and get people to hate me because my aura is infectious. It is inevitable for people to see the true me. It is inevitable for people to love me. And I am deserving of all of it.
Congratulations, Barbie. Good for you. Right, Angel?
Hecky?
Oh, yeah, I know a little bit about food.
Oh, this is still on there. I have nothing to lie about. I tell y'all all the time. I don't give a fuck about y'all opinion enough to lie or make anything up. Like, nothing at all.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Even the damn guy, when I was checking in, literally said, that was quick.
He's being cocky now.
Let me walk my ass to the desk so people can not make up that I never checked out in the first place. Because that would have been their next lie they ran with. If I would have never went to the front desk. Hey, give me a fucking break. I need to put this trash out here so they can take it away from me.
Wow. Yep. Right, Amy? The air quotes, yeah. And he said he's putting the trash out. So. Yeah, I think so too, Deja. I think so too, Deja. He didn't have him clean the room though. You can see the sheets are still messed up and stuff. They didn't clean. The guy said they didn't clean the room. And he was like, that's okay. He said, I'll just put the trash out in the hallway. Yeah. So he got an extra $12 now. Is he going to ask for extra money for food? Or is he just going to use that $12 that he got? Because if he went to the Dollar Tree or the Dollar General right near there, he could buy a bunch of food.
Can I get a trash bag?
Oh, wow, Barbie. Wow. Thank goodness for him. It's a good kid. You think he's going to ask for more money? Yeah, the thing is he going to go to Dollar General or Dollar Tree to get some food that will last him for a while? Or is he going to go spend that like at McDonald's or Wendy's or Dairy Queen or whatever, or DoorDash or some crap? Definitely more money. Or does he want money for alcohol again? Liquor? Go to the liquor store again? Notice when he told that story about going over to the shopping plaza, he went to the liquor store first. The liquor store first, before he went and got food. Isn't that something? He went there first. Right, puppy. Yeah. Didn't have any water. Oh my gosh. Well, Maritza, he's right near a Dollar Tree and a Dollar General, so yesterday he bought a frozen dinner at the Dollar General, and it's probably only like $3 or $4. He could get a couple of those, you know? He bought a frozen dinner and a Red Bull. And he also bought alcohol. He could buy,
Sorry, I had to do
couple
the
things.
trash, but I never let them do it.
Yeah, the Red Bulls are
For me,
expensive.
if I've been here for a couple of days, because I feel like that's rude.
Exactly, leftover lasagna.
So I just do it myself.
That's what I'm saying. Ramen, sandwich stuff, some snacks. Yeah, oatmeal goes a long way. That's for sure. You could buy cans of super ravioli. Yup. Peanut butter jelly.
It's too late now. I'm done with it.
Oh, wow, no, man. Yeah, canned food. Canned soups.
My back hurts
Canned
so
ravioli.
bad.
Oh, really,
I don't
Elizabeth?
think you're wrong. I show proof all the time, but I feel like it's no, to them it's never enough. They're gonna find a way to create a lie. Anyway, who cares about any of that? Because we ended up on top, so no need to continue into the negative. How's everybody doing? If you have any questions for me, ask. Shit, it's hot in here. I think I'm going through something. Because I genuinely feel like a fucking demogorgon. He likes it cold.
Yep, coffee now.
One day at a time, Some days I'm doing better.
You're very
Some
welcome,
days
Miss
are
Chris.
reminders that healing is never linear.
Absolutely no, man. Yeah, I could make $12 stretch too.
How y'all feeling? How you feeling today? I gotta wash my hair.
Right, lasagna. I don't know if they do it that particular one, but yeah, plenty
Are
do.
you okay? Yeah, just text me. I'm happy you're okay. That is so crazy. I hope that everybody's okay. That's okay. Honestly. It is completely fine. Y'all never have to apologize to me.
Thank you, Grandma Tracy.
Never. Yes, Beckley, my spirit guides, they looked out, honey.
No, it wasn't people on
Spirit
TikTok that helped him.
guides
It was
and
his
the
spirit
Dada.
guides.
It's literally his name. Oh, and somebody else. Queen. What's our queen's name? Lacey.
Just didn't even know the name of the
And
person
Queen Lacey,
who sent him the money.
who helped out with food.
Yeah. Well, Tracy, he got some money for food.
Well, she helped out with the motel, but then 2 people helped out at the same time. And then by the time I transferred from Cash App to Zelle, because I don't have a Cash App card yet, I seen that she helped me out, too.
Right, Dana? Spirit gods.
I feel like y'all people come in here and say that shit just because you want people to know the name of the page, and I genuinely don't care.
Right, Barbie? Mm-hmm. Right, beggars enablers? Yeah, another one? Maybe one that he can actually keep this time?
So I keep...
Yes, Brittany. It is. It's the
I keep
laughing in
seeing
people's
these
faces now.
videos on Instagram of Lola and Bugs, and
Oh, he's all happy now.
there's never been a real good depiction of me as 2 characters than Lola and Bugs. I am literally both of them. And I was just
Right, Barbie? They pay well there. They're actually state employees. In our state, the liquor stores, the people who work in them are actually state employees. So they are very good jobs, well paying, with excellent benefits, and an amazing, amazing health insurance and retirement plan.
Do you have a trash bag? Do you have a trash bag? Do you have a trash bag? Do you have a trash bag?
Hey, Fiona.
He turned around, he's like, 1 second. I said 1 second. It's like,
Yeah, very good.
I'm so sorry.
They're very good jobs at the liquor stores. They're owned by our state. They're government employees. All of our liquor stores are owned by the state. So they're very good jobs. They're state government jobs.
I miss my dad.
Yep, that's right. They're very good jobs to have. Like I said, pay well, good benefits, good retirement plan.
This life is boring. Yesterday people were talking with me. Now people, I mean, I guess it's fine if people stare.
They are
not
being.
saying nothing negative at least.
Pennsylvania.
Like,
Yep,
it's
Pennsylvania.
like I'm talking to myself. This is not fun.
Because Pennsylvania keeps all the profits from all
Why
the
would you
liquor.
ask me?
So now, not
because
beer.
Never mind.
Like beer and wine can be sold in convenience stores and grocery stores here, but actual like liquor,
they're dead.
when you're talking like vodka, tequila, certain wines, you know,
Not to make y'all
rum, all that kind of stuff, you can only buy that in state liquor stores, and they're owned by the government.
Mammy, Daddy,
Oh, the roads are horrible.
Grandmammy, Godmommy.
They're called spirit stores, but they're all owned by the government. They're called Pennsylvania Wine and Spirit Stores.
Friend was killed in 2021.
Okay, yeah, we don't have any dry counties.
When I say everyone,
they're all owned by the state government.
But it's okay. I like to joke.
We actually have an agency called the Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board, and they're the ones that regulate all of that.
It's okay.
I'd be happy.
So I appreciate the condolences.
Right, Tracy. Yeah, but I don't think that those are owned by the government there. But I know what ABC stores are.
Trust him, the king of ignoring. The lion.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure, Barbie.
Concern himself with anything he doesn't want to.
Yep, he's been all day, and he's happy now. Oh, wow, DC. Thank you, Be Happy. Yeah, yes. Softball World Series, that would be in Williamsport. That's where they have the Little League World Series.
And you know what?
Yes, we have taxes for everything.
Why would I almost...
Taxes for everything.
I was going to say that's worse. Why was I going to say that? That's
I know, right? You think he would be trying to,
and you know what? That's awful.
Trying to get some money for tomorrow, but no, he'll be on here tomorrow.
To you, Mr. Spears. And you too, Mrs.
Yes, he
Spears.
did, Fiona. For his room, he did, and he got $12 toward food, he said, but...
Since you said lion...
I'm wondering if he's going to try to get more.
Leo? Oh, no.
Ah, gotcha, Tracy. Me too.
I said the lion because there's a trend going on like, TikTok. I don't know how the hell it started, but it's all over my FYP, and it's like, the lion doesn't concern himself, and it will be like a very serious
he can work.
They probably should concern themselves with, but absolutely doesn't. Like one time somebody was like, what do you do if you don't get hit with the hotel? And my immediate response was, the lion doesn't concern himself with anything that doesn't go in his favor.
What does that mean? Yep, he sure did offer one. He said he only ended up needing $12 because he had points that he could use. And so he just had to buy some extra points for $12 to get the room.
You should start doing it.
And then he got an extra $12 from someone because two people send at the same time. So now, I guess he's saying he's going to use that $12 for food. Yeah, it sure does.
I fell out the bed.
Oh, okay, DC.
I'm a Scorpio sun,
okay, so it's something different. Okay.
With the Capricorn Venus.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's all happy now.
Soul tied with Virgo.
Yeah, he mentioned something about getting triple points on certain stays or something. So he had earned up 3,000 points and just had to buy.
Did you say Pisces? I'm not a Pisces.
Oh yeah, he's smug now.
Actually, don't Royal. Don't.
Aaron up in Alaska paid $500 for 2 nights. Paid for what? Who's that? Who's Aaron?
I've only known one person in my whole life who could tame me, and even they thought that they couldn't tame me, and it was my ex-fiance.
Okay.
But I present more as a Cancer, which is my rising. So that's why I present to other people as a very emotional wimp creature, and I'm not. I just happen to be very empathetic.
Thank you, Karen.
But then you have that Gemini moon.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it off the one.
Cancer sun. It's like you don't want any problems, big fella.
Oh. And he's all happy now and go lucky.
Oh yeah, he's cocky now.
Yeah.
Let me turn the volume down.
So Aaron was all happy-go-lucky this morning because he had gotten his room paid for 2 nights. We all know who Aaron is, right?
No, who's Aaron?
Let me introduce you to the one and only homeless POS Aaron.
Oh, I've come across, somebody gave me his username, and I did start recording his live streams, but I hadn't gotten a chance to really watch him at all yet. Homeless POS, that's his username, right?
To mingle. Okay. But there's one thing that he had forgotten to do. When you go live, you don't put out where you're staying. Yes, he is full of excuses, but you know what else he's full of? And I'm going to show it if it's okay with you. He's holding something up. It's not any kind of a pew-pew or anything. Is it okay if I show it?
I mean, I guess. I don't know what you.
I'm just
what you
asking
about
how
to
to.
show us?
Look, look at that!
Oh,
Look at that!
wow.
$500 for 2 nights, and people turned around and gave it to him, and he's sitting there doing this in a hotel room.
Wow. Well, Black
I
Mamba,
got.
he did this last night. He got money for food, and he went to the first place he went was to the liquor store.
Yep.
And then he went to Dollar General and got like a frozen dinner and a Red Bull.
So let's get that off of there. Oh,
Wow.
and his hotel room, I'm going to show picture for picture how nice of a hotel room he's in. Hold on.
Sheesh.
Look at that sink.
Wow. Marble sink.
Yep, marble sink. He's got fancy freaking soaps. Oh, where is it? He's holding up, yeah, right here. Fancy
Yep.
soaps. Look at
Wow.
that tiled floor.
Yeah, that's not like a Super 8 or, anything like
Correct.
that. Holy moly.
I love getting receipts. They always speak for themselves. Hey, I'm putting him up for what it is. He's a scammer, a liar, and he I don't care. Anybody that gives this guy money is crazy. He's going up in my next live, too, for sure. I'm putting everything out there. Did you know that he actually has a paper ID? And did you know that legally with a paper, now it is difficult, but with a paper ID and his birth certificate and the expired license that he does have, legally he can get across the border.
Oh, really?
Yep. Now it's not easy, but he can do it. He has to go through the border patrol and there's a lot of things involved with him. But hey, guess who else was live this morning too? And I'm going to throw her up.
Who's that? Yeah, I'm going to start posting that guy from Alaska on my YouTube. I had started recording, I think, a few days ago or maybe a week ago. Just haven't gotten a chance to throw him into the mix. Who's that?
Mama Don't Play. She was live this morning, running into problems this morning, getting from where her father is in Albany, Georgia, to the airport, asking for money to get the Uber. She's going to run into another problem. I was in her box in her live the one time. Yeah, she did. And here's the catch. They have to get an oxygenator machine for her father. Problem is, you need to schedule the flight and give them the information about the oxygenator prior to getting on the flight. You can't just take it with you and go in. They need, and I have the receipts that show that you need to schedule it because I told her you were going to run into a problem when you get there because they're not going to know prior to an advance that he has an oxygenator and they need to make arrangements with that. She didn't want to listen. And now she's in Albany, Georgia, trying to get her father on the plane. So,
Oh, so what does her father need to get on the plane for? Where's he going?
he is flying back with her to Oregon.
Oh, so what's in Oregon?
Her home. And I literally was trying to work on making arrangements to get transportation for him. However, it is expensive, but apparently he has either Medicaid or Medicare, I forget which one, which would have covered his transportation.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, they're all coming out like flies.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's crazy. That's why I can't even keep up. But I wrote down those usernames. Like I said, the first guy that you showed, the guy from Alaska, Aaron, I did have his username on my list. I just haven't gotten a chance to really delve into, because what I usually do if somebody refers an account to me is I will go onto their TikTok account first and go through and watch most, if not all, of their videos to check out their content, and then I add them to my recording list, and I watch at least 3 or 4 of their live streams in full before I start posting them, and I just haven't had time yet.
Well, she was live this morning too.
Oh,
She just
CT.
she just needed somebody to come and change her tire for her. And yet she was asking for money to turn around and get the tire changed. Here's the kicker. You call 911. Apparently and allegedly to her, she's pregnant again. 911 officials will turn around and they'll turn around and send people out to take care of the tire for you if you're elderly and or pregnant.
Oh, really?
Yes. And
Hmm.
she didn't want to do that, but here's the kicker. I have a feeling she didn't want to call 911 to get the assistance because apparently and allegedly, according to her, she almost was unalive by her so-called new husband she just married 2 weeks ago.
The one that she
Yes.
is pregnant,
Yes.
the father of her child.
Yes.
Wow.
Nose goes who goes down and changes her tire. But you know, the kicker is yeah, it's a courtesy service. You're correct. She turned around and she said in her live that I'm just waiting for this lady. Well, it turns out that her mommy showed up. Is
Hmm.
that the lady that showed up? She wanted money and she knew she wasn't going to get it because there was too many people in there offering different options to her and she
Mm-hmm.
knew. So even though individuals in awareness are giving different options, it's frustrating them because it's not getting their money. That's
Mm-hmm.
where it helps. So, but yeah, I'm not going down there to change no tire. Sorry. Oh, but you know,
Yeah, I'm
Black
telling you,
Mama's going to be cocky the whole time.
it's been a day so far already. Like, I'm telling you, and you know, Black Mamba, he's been here live pretty much almost all day, and I don't know if you caught it, but I mean, he I think it was last night. Oh, last night when he was describing being paranoid and about people following him around, he literally described everything that he's around. And then, like, all the stores. He named off all the stores in the plaza and even gave one of the street names. And then, just now, when he was checking in, he showed the receipt, supposedly, for him buying these $12 in points, and it showed the hotel name. And then he was live as he checked in, and the hotel clerk stated the room number.
Oh, that's even smarter.
But yet he's
Wow.
claiming that all these people were stalking him, but yet he's live describing exactly where he's at, everything around him, showing the hotel receipt, and being live while the hotel room name is stated, and never tried to mute or, and like nothing. Because the hotel staff said something like, "Oh, do you still want to be in room such and such?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, I'll still stay in room such and such."
You
Like,
know
and
what?
said the number,
Right. You know why he's probably doing all that? It's
so
a
he
bit
can still keep like perpetrating this thing that people are stalking him.
correct. It's a buildup.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Absolutely.
oh yeah, that's obvious there. Oh, they're following me. Well, yeah, you dumbass, because you turn around and put all the information
Yeah.
out.
And somebody said that he also was trying to get people to send him money through Apple Pay and or no, Zelle. And he put his phone number in the chat.
Hmm.
Now, we weren't watching that, but some people who were actually in his live said that they saw him put his phone number in the chat so people could send him, yeah, Zelle. So he's giving out all of his information, all of it, and
Yeah,
all of his
I
location.
know Cowboy's on. Have you ever seen Cowboy?
Yes. I mean, I'm aware of that person, but I haven't posted any of their content yet.
He's a real catch, ladies. He's single
No.
also. Yes. Hey, I got a question to ask you, and
Yes.
I could do it off in DMs. What are your thoughts on Tank Lip?
I haven't watched him in a little while. When I was watching him though, I saw him asking for gift cards, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
And he was also trying to push this merch that to me seems like a scam. Like it was some crazy amounts. Like you could buy a sweatshirt for, I don't know, $80 or $100. Like it was crazy. He was pushing this merch line that he had, and it was really crappy looking stuff with really weird and like gross sayings on them, and he was trying to sell them for outrageous prices.
Now listen,
Um so
it,
that's really the last that I've watched him, but yeah.
his merchandise is valuable. Okay.
No.
Yes. Look how valuable it is. Come on now. Oh my gosh. I wish he'd make a
No.
shirt that says "All for one, we have chemistry." I'm just
Yeah.
joking.
Some of them were really, really strange. And I know he was getting mad because apparently some of his supporters had made suggestions for merch, and then he said he spent all this time making up merch for, like, some of his supporters because they said they really wanted it and they were going to buy it, but then nobody was buying it. Like, he was getting really, really mad that he supposedly was taking all this time to do all this stuff and then nobody was buying his merch.
Well, my question is the guy holds a master's degree in mental behavior. He also wrote 3 books and supposedly can rap, and yet he's disabled?
He can rap.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen some of his stuff. But my question is he's disabled? My question would be is are you utilizing your master's degree to manipulate people into thinking that you're disabled?
Okay.
And you see where that's going. The
Yeah.
other thing is too is that you know if you're collecting and apparently if he's disabled and he's collecting SSI, is he reporting all that other earned income with his taxes?
Right.
I mean, those are just questions. They're honest questions. I'd seen a screenshot. Somebody said that All for One was coming for it. No, I'm not coming for him. I want to ask him questions. That's it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And anybody should be able to ask these questions. Um I mean, I know also some things I've seen he has also said some problematic things.
Some
Uh
serious things.
yeah, derogatory things
Yep.
about certain people,
Yep.
women.
Oh, there's one of his
Um
followers right there, Bub. Bub just came into the live.
oh, the tank lip supporter.
Yeah.
Oh,
BUB. How you
well,
doing,
hey,
Bub?
Bub. Is Bub buying all the merch up or what?
I don't know.
Because
I don't know. That's a good question. That's definitely a good question. Don't be quiet
oh
down in the chat, Bub. I saw you come
no,
in.
uh, here's Bub. Hey,
Hello?
Bub, welcome.
Hello.
I'm doing what?
I, I didn't say anything about what you were doing.
You said I'm a tank lip supporter.
I didn't say that. But I
Then
did
what the
definitely
fuck am
did
I?
turn around and get receipts that said that supposedly you'd stated in his live that I was coming after him.
The fuck I did.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Hold
even
on.
talk to the guy. Guess what? Guess what? Let me tell you something. This is the first time TikTok has ever even heard my voice. I've been on this app 4 years, and this shit right here is why I stay quiet. Because all you assholes think you know every fucking thing about everybody and don't know shit.
Okay. Well, I have a screenshot, so I'll make sure I pull that.
Send me the fucking screenshot.
No, I'm not going to send it to you. I'll send it to Scamslam because she's at least respectful.
No. If you think you got something on me, you son of a bitch, frickin' bring it.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'll make sure I send it to her because you're not being respectful on her live.
Because you're not man enough.
I'm a man. I'm more man than you.
Gross.
I don't have to turn around and come in on somebody else's live and mouth off.
Well, you're the one running your fucking mouth about somebody you don't know.
Well, you certainly got triggered awfully quick now, didn't you?
Yeah, and you're not being respectful.
Every fucking thing there is to know about every son of a bitch on this app. And let me tell you something. You don't know a fucking thing about me.
You're right. And I never said I did. Now, did I?
And now that you'll dig, guess what? Guess what you're going to find?
Why?
I'm disabled. I'm fat. I have red hair. Let's see. I can only use half of my body. Do I need to keep going?
I don't need to know any more about you. I just know how you talk to other people.
Bullshit, because this is how you fuckers get digging on people. And go ahead, get digging. Get digging. Not a motherfucker on here knows a goddamn thing about me.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm more respectful than you are because I don't come into other people's live and start mouthing off because I got red hair. Get the fuck out of here.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
Okay, I'm an asshole. I'm the one that's in a live that I don't even know who they are, and yet I'm mouthing off. Show her respect, or else you ain't gonna get none from me.
I ain't giving her respect.
Yeah, I don't know this guy.
I'm doing something I'm not.
Yeah, I'd drop him.
Fuck yourself.
Oh, yeah. Well, go enjoy your life, bub.
Bye, bub.
Sorry about that, Scamslam. I respect.
Yeah, no, I never even heard of this guy before, and he comes in here just coming in hot. Like, wow. He's not mad. He's not mad, y'all. Bub's not mad. It's okay. He's not mad.
Of course not. He's not mad. He's not mad like Fafa was mad yesterday.
He's not mad.
I'm just saying. Scamslam turned around and put out a perfect video yesterday, and I loved it. I wish I could share the shit out of that video. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was really triggered. I don't know what happened.
He wants that kind of clout. Okay.
I guess. Maybe he did buy all the merch and he got really offended. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I have a feeling that's not the last we're going to see out of Bub. So everybody keep an eye out for Bub.
And I think with that, I'm going to drop down so not to disrupt your live any longer.
Oh, no, you didn't do it. You didn't do it.
I'm sitting there thinking,
it's not your fault.
The guy completely caught me off guard. And I'm sitting there thinking, dude, you're generally going off of information that I have, and I have a screenshot. Just to let everyone know.
Mm-hmm.
I got to pull it first. I didn't get a chance to pull it.
Yeah, Bub's not. It's okay. Bub's not mad.
Damn. No. It's don't go away mad. Just
go away.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to keep an eye out there for Mr. Bub.
Yeah. Thank you very much. You take care, dear.
Thank you all for one. I appreciate it. No, you know what I should have played for Bub? You're not coming back up, Bub. Bub is requesting again. You're not coming back up, Bub. We're playing a song for you. This is dedicated to Bub. Is he related to Renee? Dedicated to Bub. So sorry to see you go from the box. Okay. Yeah, don't be disrespectful in here, Bub. You're not getting a box again. If you're disrespectful in the chat, you're getting blocked. I don't know you. You don't know me. So I don't know why you're so mad. Let's see what Black Mamba's talking about.
Spine is curving, and when your spine curves, and then if
take
you never,
deep breaths,
if you don't
bub.
get it taken care of at time, it can start messing with like the way your spine connects to your brain. And
okay. Thank you all for one.
This one girl, her
Let me
brain
take a look.
seeping out the back. So I sound fucking insane. Said somebody lacing my drink. Not scared. My fucking brain seeping through the back of my neck because it's dislocating from my spine. Terrified. 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 And I just keep like going like this. And it's like, I'm pretty sure this bitch is curving.
I don't see your message, all for one. Did you send it to one of my other accounts, like a backup or something?
I'm not that fat. So there's no reason why when I stand up on my right-hand side, it feels like there are
I think you found Cece's man. Oh, shit.
On, like, that part of, like, my vertebrae. Connecting to my hip or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. I'm sick of it. This squirrel is so cute running through the white snow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for your message, all for one. Can you make sure you send it to Scamslam412? Please? Because I'm not seeing it.
Literally just the cutest little bit.
On this account.
I love nature.
Oh, now I got it. Oh, how about that? Oh, he's showing the snow. Yay. All right.
People like the people watch. I like the...
Hopefully Bub's still in here. Is this the same Bub? Hold on. Yeah, it's the same Bub. Same profile picture. Good afternoon. Bub saying, who is this all for one guy that supposedly is coming for Tank? I mean, that's either you, Bub, or you have an evil twin. I mean, if you have an evil twin, that kind of sucks. So, just let us know if there's an evil twin out there or something. But, looks like that be you, Bub. You're still in my guest requests here, so I'm not going to accept it, but I am going to make sure I get a screenshot of your account so I can make sure that I 100% match that up. Hold on a second here. Because it's the same profile picture. It's a different username. Well, it's the same picture. I mean, does Bub have a... I don't know. Does Bub have an evil twin? I don't know.
It's really pissing him off.
I mean, if there's a fake account running around,
like full body,
pretending
like
to be you,
it was in, like, look, he's
then
pissed. He's pissed right
maybe
now.
you want to report
He's
that to TikTok.
up. Like, what is going on?
That looks like
it just can't be. It can't be.
Thank you, Animal. Yes, I do, Andrew.
I love animals, dude.
I have access to Discord.
I love how their fur is just so waterproof.
In case you need to send me anything.
Like, you never see any snow or anything sticking on them. That's so cool.
He didn't think the snow was too cool the other day, did he?
Me recording it? I mean, does it see me? Is it looking at me? Is it looking at the snow?
Is he still in the room? His guest request is still sitting there. I'm not sure if he's still. Not sure. Yeah, he didn't like nature. He didn't like Mother Nature.
I guess I never thought about
Snow the
how
other
hard
day.
the snow can be on for the squirrels, because how do they get their food?
Hachi, are you talking about Jeff? If you're talking about Jeff, he hasn't been live in maybe about 2 weeks. So I'm not sure what his status is. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I mean, last time he was on, he was begging for money for a room. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think Bub might have left. That was interesting. That was an interesting interaction. What's up with Jordan Paul? Always begging for hotel rooms. As far as I know.
Do squirrels hibernate, girl? Where are you
right,
from?
Julio? That's kind of strange. Oh, really, Karina?
Keeping that forever.
Look how happy Black Mamba is now. So happy.
Where are you from? We're starting to have a lot of black squirrels around here. It's so cool, because the last time I ever seen black squirrels when I was in Canada, the Niagara Falls part.
Yep, JP's still at it. Yep. Jordan hasn't been on, though. I don't think she was on last night.
Hello.
Her videos are on my YouTube. She was live like 11 times on the 26th. Like yesterday. Don't think she's been on today yet. I guess is what I should have said. Hasn't been live at all on the 27th, but was live, I think, 11 times on the, like, overnight on the 26th, like, late at night. But after midnight. So technically it was the 26th.
Kentucky. I'm not gonna lie, because I did too. Hello?
Oh, look how happy.
I really have never seen a
How
fucking
happy he is
squirrel
now.
hibernate. And I'm from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, that's the
I've
thing.
never even heard
Jordan
of it.
restarts over and over and over again. And that's why it ends up being like 11 times. Let's see.
I love that. What are ground squirrels? You mean like ferrets and shit like that? Weasels? I think that's what they are, ground squirrels. They are ground squirrels.
Got it, Andrea. Yeah, I think JP was waiting on school money too. All these scammers are saying that they're going back to school. Black Mamba says they're going to school. JP says they're going to school. Country Boy Matt says he's going to school.
Chipmunks?
Now he's talking about chipmunks.
Well, yes, they hibernate. We know that from Alvin and the Chipmunks. But they're
Oh my
not
gosh.
really squirrels. They're like cousins to squirrels.
Oh, that's right, Kelly. Yeah, Jenna Stronger says she's going to school too. Yeah, they're all educating themselves. Which would be a wonderful thing if they all actually were, but, Gabby says she's going back to school?
If that's the case, then rats are ground squirrels too, because rats are literally just squirrel rodents without
Okay, this
hair.
is like a really weird discussion about rats now. Like, well, I don't know what's going on.
I don't have a master's degree, but I have a fucking degree in anything that has to do with animals. I just love animals so much you can ask me anything about animals, and I promise you I will have a fact for it.
Oh, boy. Sensitive man who got blood clots because he's homeless. Don't think so, Sandra. Yeah, educating themselves on squirrels. Has he ever? Has he? Did he ever say what he's going to go to college for or school for? It's a beggar. I don't. I would need the username though. Like look it up. I don't. Doesn't sound familiar, Sandra.
O-L.
Ha. B-A-S-U-C-C.
Well.
Scamming 202. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Last year he was going for psychology. Oh my.
If you know where I had quoted that from,
Oh
you're
my.
an OG. What's up, Natalie? Schizophrenic, autistic, 28, Northeast. Natalie, pick a problem. Stop trying to be greedy.
Tristan is
You
back,
don't do
really?
that around here. It's one and done. Okay?
Wasn't he in
One
jail?
and done, honey. You can't have everything.
Did he get out of jail?
Easy on the shrimp. Those supposed to be for everybody. Put those back.
What is he talking about?
Put those back.
Yeah, I don't really watch Tristan, but I know who he is. And I had heard he went to jail and stuff.
Ocean.
He says no, but his records say he says no? He says he wasn't in jail? Tristan's in a mental hospital now?
Yeah, of course.
Karina, I did, but I don't see that she's gone live from that account yet, so I can't do anything until she goes live from that account. Thank you, Peace Child. Oh, gosh, I try, but, like, there's so many scammers, so little time. Oh, she was on this morning? Okay, then I should be able to update it. I will work on that. I'll get notifications in the Discord and get her set up on my recording programs. Hippie Harley.
What the fuck?
It is a lot to keep up with. It is. I can't keep up with them all. And, like, a lot of people ask me to cover, like, Danny and Gabby. Like, I don't do that. I've never gotten into watching them. And I feel like they get a lot of other creators that are covering them that are more, I don't know, knowledgeable about their backstory and everything else. They do a better job, you know, covering them. So there's certain people that are like that I'm just like, no, I'm not really, you know, let some other people, let other creators, cover them. So, can't do them all. But I you know, I do as much as I can. Oh, look, so tired from doing nothing all day. Oh, maybe Liz. It's very possible. A lot of people are just getting blocked out.
Have a good day. Be nice to yourself. Take care of you. And yeah. Bye.
Wow, what a way to end it. It didn't end up being 50. He only needed $12 to buy enough points.
Those are for everybody.
To buy enough points. Yeah, to get the room. Hey. Hey Noodle. There is somebody else live that I just started posting on my YouTube that I'll show you really quick. I'm not sure if they're begging right now, but they have a GoFundMe to buy a car. And so you might not be aware of this person because I just came across them recently and just started posting them a couple days ago. And they seem to be a very interesting person. The last person was Black Mamba. This is Heidi Landers. I'm going to change the sticker.
Sad, like, every other week you're doing this.
So I think she does. I'm sorry. The name is Heidi, so I do believe that. I'm not sure of the pronouns, but I'm guessing maybe she, her, because of the name being Heidi.
You just want to be an asshole, because I'm a career offender. Yeah, when I went
I'm not 100%
to
certain, but the name is Heidi, so I'm going to assume at this point that the pronoun is
I had
she,
just
her.
got released from prison.
And she has a GoFundMe for
Okay, Charlotte.
a couple $1,000.
All right.
Couple $1,000 to get a car.
When I went to prison in 2001,
she has some very interesting stories. So we're not going to stay on here long watching, but just wanted to kind of bring Heidi to your attention.
If you've been released from prison,
she does have some very interesting stories. Again, talks about, yes, has a dog. Talks about being in prison. Talked about being a paid Rex worker in the past. Lots of things. Lots of interesting stories. Gets very, very upset with the trolls and tells them off. So I just started posting Heidi on my YouTube recently. So if you're interested in learning more about Heidi, you can check out my YouTube.
So in 2001,
if you want to hear some
deadly weapon charge, I had cut a guy.
So I'm going to turn that down for a second. So if you're interested in hearing some interesting stories from Heidi, and Heidi has definitely had a rough life. I don't know the reason why Heidi cannot work. Heidi does live out of a hotel and has a GoFundMe for a vehicle. So I haven't watched a lot more. Most of the lives that I've seen, there are different trolls coming in and Heidi's yelling at them and different things. Yes, Black Mamba got the money for today. Yes, and some money for food. So yeah, most definitely. But yeah, if you want to learn more about Heidi, I'm still learning more about Heidi myself. I just started posting some videos on my YouTube recently. And Heidi is live now if you want to go watch on your own. But I'm going to get caught up on some other things. I'm going to get some more content posted on my YouTube. I'm going to check my messages and stuff like that. If there's anybody that you do want me to look into, just let me know. Everyone dropped Tammy and Chewy. I don't know who that is. If there's anybody you want me to look into, just send me their @username. And again, I don't normally cover anybody right away. I will look at a bunch of the videos on their page, find out what their content is about. I will add them to my recording programs, and I will watch at least a few of their live streams. And then I will typically start posting some of their content on YouTube. And then when I, get some content from their live streams that I'm able to, that I feel maybe a TikTok video should be made, then I will make a TikTok video. And that's kind of my process. We also have a Discord. So I will also have one of my mods create a channel for them in our Discord where we can have discussions and share information. And I set up notifications in our Discord so that everyone in our Discord gets a notification every time they go live, so we can watch them. If anybody is interested in joining the Discord, you can email me. My email address is in my bio, and you can join in on the conversation and get the notifications as well. I know Terry really wants me to do romance scams tonight. I will. You missed the field trips. I'll do some more field trips. I'll look on YouTube and see if I can find a couple of interesting episodes, and maybe I'll go live later and do some romance scams. All for one reached out to the sensitive man and he didn't want the help. I don't know who the sensitive man is. I need the username of the person. Is that his username? The sensitive man? What's her account? Heidi Landers. Right there it is at the top. Heidi Landers. Yeah, Heidi Landers. So yeah, if you want to check out Heidi's last few live streams over the past few days, they're on my YouTube, and Heidi's live now. You can see what she's talking about. I haven't really seen her pushing her GoFundMe like really hard or anything like that. And it doesn't seem like Heidi is like begging for stuff on the daily, but she does have a GoFundMe for a car. She has mentioned it a few times, and I'm still I'm kind of still watching. Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. I'm sorry, Terry. There's somebody else in here whose relative got taken for like $250,000. Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. Get some rest. Get some rest. So, thank you all for joining me. I do appreciate it. I'll see if I can get together some episodes and maybe we can go live late night and watch a couple of romance scams and we can point out the red flags together. I will see what I can find. I'm sure that there are lots that I can find. So, thank you again for joining me, y'all. And if you want to join me late night with some romance scams, I'll try to get some ready. I will hopefully see you all soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again. And thank you so much to all my mods as well. I appreciate all of you.